Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Thanks for taking some time today to stop by and enjoy the chaos that is this stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope it's been a decent day so far. Pretty nice here. Not too bad, you know, clear skies, nice fall weather, you know, 15 degrees. I can deal with it. How's everything going with you guys? Everything all right? KT, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I did pin the comment because you were here first, so had to give you that. Couples, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. How are you, my dude? How are you? As you should be, KT. As you should be. And Penny, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? It's been a little bit. That is also quite the name you've got now. Penny, hashtag Faulkner Rebellion, dash, hashtag stop the Chikorita hate. That is interesting. I like that. Thanks for stopping by. Billy Bob Babo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope your day is going all right. How are things on the east side of Canada? What do you know? What's good, dude? We got, of course, the obligatory beverage that I take 4 hours to drink every single stream. And that's all we need. We got everything else right here on the screen. Doing 8 consoles along with you. Hell yeah, couples. I love to hear it. That is awesome. That is awesome. Same hunts? Still doing Darkrai and some other ones, or what? Oh. I have the audio. Oh, shit. Glober Yuri, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here. What is up? Bad night for y'all. What do you mean? Why you gotta say that? What's bad? Okay, I'll mute that. I love the cave sounds, though, I gotta say. Just put new batteries in your pink OG Game Boy. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Sorry, we're not hunting in the cave. Okay, so I'll do this one encounter, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I forgot we're not hunting in the cave. Shit. Oopsie. Oopsie. Excuse me. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's all good, KT. If you can, then awesome. If not, I understand. Life gets in the way, stuff happens. It is all good, my dude. I know all about it. And thanks for the compliment. Very kind of you. So, you're talking like a Game Boy Advance, right? Like the horizontal ones that have the cartridge stick out the top? I drink beers in 10 minutes or 4 hours, too. No in between. It's tough, man. It's tough. You know, sometimes I feel like I really want a beer, and then I end up not wanting the beer as much as I thought I wanted the beer. And then sometimes you open the beer, and you're like, oh, fuck, if there was another one here, I'd be mint. But it doesn't always work out. Doesn't always work out. You know, if I do get pranked by a shiny Zubat before I make it out of here, I'm not gonna scream cry out of anger. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, for fuck. We're getting pranked in some respect. Okay, we'll get them as far as we can. This is very much not decent. So some of these are Paris, because some of them are upstairs, and they're only going to be Paris, given the spawn tree table, whatever you want to call it. And then what's even... Is everything upstairs now? Okay, that's not horrible. Things have been worse. Remember that Regirock hunt I started back in January? I actually do, yeah. And you abandoned it for a while. What happened with that? I take it you went back to it? Please tell me you did. Yeah, I'm doing a Zelf, Kyurem. I don't say that in a way that most people do, I don't imagine. Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Zapdos on my horizontal Game Boy Advance. That is some dedication. That is some dedication. I say it every time you're here, and that's because it's true. That is genuinely crazy. Yo, wait. 14 is... Oh, shit. 14 is still downstairs. Okay, wait. Let's... Oh, fuck. No, that's right. Oh, wow. This is a pain. Sorry, I'm I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. This is quite the conundrum. Wow. Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? Nice, nice. Are you just doing a normal playthrough? Or are you doing some sort of challenge? What's happening there, Penny? Oh, damn, Billy Bob. Was it a that's what she said moment? Was that a warranted statement? Oh, for fuck. No! Okay, depending on what this battle entails, I might just soft reset. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Okay, we'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. We'll see. We'll see. 1576. Hey, you'll get it. And KT, you are too young to be feeling mentally ill already. You're good. You're good. At least I hope so. You should be. Hello, vendors sing. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope your day is going all right so far. What's up, dude? What can you tell me? What can you tell me? I still want to know what the hell Glober meant there. Bad night for y'all. It's never a bad night. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. This is very much not decent. Oh, no. That's what she said? That's a bad thing for her to say. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess... What do you mean you pretended not to notice, you absolute garbage pile? Yes, Cubbles, let's see. Hopefully it's one that we need. I don't know. That's the goal. We'll see if that works out that way. I like the positivity. QB, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by once again. Hope your day's been alright so far. What's up? What's new? What can you tell me? Love the Solosis. Always will. Probably gonna do resets until stream ends, so it'll probably be 2,000 or more. Nice, nice. I'm not too sure your encounter rate there, but I think you should be what, 400 if you're doing 30 seconds an encounter, which is kind of slow, or kind of fast if you were. Yeah, you should be. I think so. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Thanks for the haircut compliment, QB. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I gave myself a little birthday cut. I wasn't really jiving with the whole not looking good hair. Yeah, it just wasn't my move. What the fuck? That's the issue. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I am in so many different places here. I'm gonna soft reset. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm starting from scratch. Fuck that. Fuck that. That is chaotic, dude. I was on 3 different floors. I was incorrectly gauging where I was supposed to go. That was all bad. Yeah, doing a normal playthrough. My team is currently Stantler, Gyarados, Shiny Ponyta, Quilava, Cleavor, and Ursaluna. The reason I have Stantler is because I want to evolve it into Wordeer. Nice. Nice. Wordeer's nice. Fuck, can you say nice more times in a sentence? But no, I think Wordeer is a cool Pokemon. Nice. I did it again. Shit. Is that gonna be like your permanent team, or do you have a plan for it? Otherwise, rare KT appearance. Hell yeah! Never take a girl out on a date and tell her the entire Halo lore from Combat Evolved to Reach. Oh my god, there's a lot of lore there, my dude. A lot. A lot. But yes, I do that every time I go on a first date. I don't understand how one's gonna get laid otherwise. If she doesn't know that you have extensive Halo knowledge, she's not gonna talk to you. And I think that should just be common knowledge at this point. 30 seconds of reset? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I don't just look like a fluffy little bastard now, hey? With the long-ass poof. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the Pikachu's nice, dude. I vibe with the Pikachu. Are we all... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're all upstairs. This is good. This is... Oh, that's not good. Everything else about this is good, though. It is your creation. You made that? Nice. So what happened? Did you get a shiny Geodude or a shiny Zubat? Oh, QB, that's a headache of a response. Now, the reason I say that is because we got a shiny Zubat named Geodude. So, I mean, technically both, if that's how you want to run it. I don't know. I think that's... Oh, fuck. I don't know how to consider that. Both, maybe? I may play Switch... Or, sorry. I may switch something out for a Hisuian Growlithe when I unlock the Coastlands. That's not a bad idea. Get a little more diversity on the team, too. Heck yeah, KT. Love to hear it. And yes! Almost 300. We're getting really, really close. Makes me happy to see it. It's a good milestone. You know, I don't know. I never set myself, like, any sort of predisposition to thinking of what we were going to hit and when, but it's cool. It's cool to see. Close. I think there is this what the fuck? I don't know what you're saying there. Where they bounty hunt wow, chats are coming too quick here, dude. They put out bounties for shiny Pokemon, and I'm participating in a year-long bounty for the shiny Regis. That's cool. Nice. Oh, you can definitely get everyone this year. Just put your mind to it, man. Let's call a male shiny dude. Yeah, if it's a Geodude, I totally agree. Male shiny should be dude. Okay, let's... Does anybody know where I have to go from this spot to get out? If anybody here has a semblance of intelligence, unlike myself, please let me know. Because I don't know. I caught a Zacian in the raid today. Nice! Nice. There's a... Wait. How did that even... There was a raid with Zacian? How does that work? A legendary raid? Interesting. What is your idea, KT? 200 subs to 300. I could check, but I want to say like a month, maybe a month and a half. Might be wrong. I might be wrong. But then it'll be a type collision with Quilava. That's true, but I mean, having two of the same type isn't always bad. It's not always bad. Yeah, when you started watching KT, I think I had less than 50 subs, actually. I think I had like 30. I was pretty low. They do grow up fast. They do. No, I didn't get a shiny. I'm trying to go into the trying to go up outside, top floor, to get outside. Is your encounter? It's rolling? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying. Left down. Okay. Your favorite fragrance, Arthur Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. How goes it today, my friend? And Flor Lonan, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you there. How are you doing? Thanks for spending some time to be here on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever you want to call it. Hope you're having a great day. What's up? What's good? What do you know? Oh, I don't want to run into that girl. Who's that chick? Who's that chick? My guy, the title is so What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? That's fair. You don't want to get rid of the starter. I don't blame you. Let me catch up here. I'm so fucking behind. When you meet the girl after going left and down, immediately keep going left. You will miss the exit. Okay. I'll probably miss it anyway. Yeah, we do have to do that board game thing still. Damn it, I forgot about that. Okay, so the reason these are on the encounter list, Lovinder, is because we're going into Route 3. We've gotten a few phases in the cave in a row, and I just want to change it up. So that is the reason they're different. So you're right to be confused by that. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. What do I want to do here? Wow. I don't like this. Did I say Tuesday? Fuck. Sorry, guys. I've been sick for a few days. I literally meant to say Thursday. I considered it too. I'm also just, I don't know, I'm used to Tuesday, bro. Can we normalize remembering the day of the week? Not when we have class, no. As long as it's a weekday, then I'll remember that it's a weekday. That's about it. Shit. My bad. Sorry about that. Something in my head was telling me I messed that up too, but I didn't really hear it. Bro, if I had repels, I wouldn't be doing this. I also, that's not really something I can do because, okay, so 8 is the one in the battle. That's not really something I can do because, why can't I do that? I don't have enough money. And if I did, they'd go to Pokeballs instead. Ha, Jesus, this is a pain. Oh, she doesn't, no, she does fight you. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. No, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I need some memes? What's a meme, bro? What is that? Current encounters are at 0 because it's for the phase. And these don't count. I'm just trying to... Oh, fuck. Just trying to get out. This is terrible. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Oh, it's sleep in Spanish. Okay. Okay, let's get everyone out that I haven't encountered a fucking... person in. Is it straight down? What am I missing? Okay, this... Need to, oh, that person has a Weedle. Holy shit. Yeah, this is genuinely infuriating. What did you do before YouTube? I just kind of shiny hunted on my own. Just kind of did my own thing. I'd go home and I'd literally sit on my couch and do it. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Can we normalize saying outrageous thing? Like remembering the days of the week? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Couldn't be me. Also, why don't you wear shoes in your living quarters in Legends Arceus? Oh my god, that's the most American thing I've heard all day. Now you might be sitting there wondering why the fuck I'm saying that. In Canada, you do not wear... Oh my god, I keep running into people. I'm gonna lose it. In Canada, you don't wear shoes in the house. So, to me, that's normal. To me, that is normal. Oh, you want to see them nails? They're chipped. They are chipped. I mean, I guess they're not terrible. This one's about falling off. That's why I have a band-aid. Damn it. Yeah, I should. It's just I haven't really had time with the Charmanders yet. You're Canadian and you... Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, with the nail, QB? Yeah, I know. It's been hanging around like that for a while. Guys, am I going straight down? Or am I going left? No, it's straight down. I'm remembering this. The exit's right here. Yeah, there we go. Ha! Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. That is... I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. What if there's a needle in your house and you accidentally step on it? Well, my plan is to not step on the needle initially. I don't know. I don't have kids. If I had kids, maybe it'd be different. I'd probably wear like hard-bottomed slippers or something, but I'm not messing around with that. I guess I'll burn the house. Fair. Okay, so what can I do here? I can get this one out. I can get that one out. Oh. Is anyone else getting a massive headache from this? I really have to reconsider route switches when it comes to the cave, because, ugh. Okay, so we got one up there, we got two up there, three up there. Okay, so those three are in the same spot. And then this one, and that one. Okay, so I have a couple that are close to being out. Oh my goodness, this is not bueno. This is not bueno at all. Yeah, I mean, you should watch where you step, ideally, but we don't always. We don't always. Cha-cha real smooth. Is that how you're avoiding the needles in the house? Honestly, no, that's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, wear some Crocs. Wear some flip-flops. Wear some Crocs. I have some tie-dye Crocs I actually used to wear around the house a little bit. But I haven't been wearing them around the house recently. Why? Don't ask me. I don't know. No, your voice is calming, so it made my headache go away. Me? Well, I guess who else's voice did you be hearing? But oh, how sweet. How sweet of you. Flattery gets you nowhere, though. Oh, that one goes straight down and out. Okay, I guess we should probably deal with these battles that we've got going on. Get them the hell out of here. Havana, what? The Havanias? I thought that was Havana, and then I lost it. I lost it, dude. Ah, fuck. I don't need to switch it out. Y'all don't hear voices? Just the ones in my head that tell me to, like, burn stuff, you know? Not you? Oh, shit. Crocs are like 80 bucks now for some reason. They used to be $3 at Dollarama. It's because they weren't actual Crocs at Dollarama. They were like off-brand dollar store ones. You know what I mean? I think I remember that, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I wish my own voice made my own headache go away. That'd be nice. Self-preservation at its best. Billy, what do you smoke? That good kush. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where we're going here on a couple of these. Okay, so I can get 2 out reasonably. Number 10 and number 5. Oh, fuck. This is chaos. What the fuck? Soul's entire black. Are you talking about from not wearing shoes in the house? Is that what you're talking about? McDonald's has a collab with Crocs little keychains. Those don't fit. I can't wear them if they fit on a keychain. This is not a solution to expensive shoe wear. Footwear, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Well, I guess the Crocs kind of have shoe wear. Because you put the little things in them. I'm aware that's not the most impeccable description, but the things that go in the holes, you know? Dude, Biggie Cheese is literally an absolute unit. If anyone remembers Biggie Cheese, you will know that he's a unit. Smoke some of that ground up rat if you... What the fuck? Ground up rat? I might puke. Okay, so those two are trainer battles. I'm having a terrible time. I'm going home. I think I'm gonna go home. No, I'm just gonna drink. Well, it's a good thing I started early. Because I might not get to actually do this for, I don't know, another hour and a half till we actually get out of here. That's how it feels anyway. How come only 2 of the consoles? How the fuck am I evolving? What did I do? What did I even do? More than 2 of the consoles are out of the cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them are out of the cave that I can see. There might be more. Yeah, don't go scaring me like that. Don't go breaking my heart. Okay, so move that guy over, and then we'll go right over here. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! Guys, this is not good. Your dog ate your gray Crocs? That's probably because they were gray. You have to get more colorful ones. Bro thought it was food. That's really weird. I didn't... Oh, did I mash on the Charmander? Oops. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of a, That wasn't the goal. The goal wasn't to get it not to evolve. The goal was to, shit. Okay. The goal. What is the goal? The goal was to get out of a battle, and I forgot that, you know, my inputs affect multiple consoles. So that was the thinking or lack thereof behind that. Who let Billy cook? Nobody. Mans just did what he wanted. Is your head a console? It's in one of the frames that the consoles are in. What do you mean? Could be. I mean, it kind of fits on the shelf. If that's what you mean. Otherwise, am I missing something? Because I am kind of slow sometimes. Okay, so we need to... The mass majority of these need to go up and over. Why? I said don't go breaking my heart, and yet my heart is broken. Bro just called him a console. I mean, they're expensive, so I'll take it as a compliment. Oh my fuck. Fuck. Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. And hopefully you're less stressed than I am right now, because fucking fuck. Charmeleon, I don't care if you're infatuated. Just fucking kill it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I think another one's about to evolve. Okay, I'm not gonna cancel this one. I'm putting the controller down. I'm not gonna cancel it. Only 8? I think so. I don't know. Some of them... I think there's more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's at least 11 out now. There's at least 11 out. How many times will the evolution avoid Charmander? Hard to say. Thanks for stopping by, though. But yeah, it could be a console. Cube Flange? Is that what I should call the console that I make? I'll produce one and I'll call it Cube Flange. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I need to go down, and then now that that's down, I can... Yep. Oh, fuck. This is dastardly. Oh, I got 2 more almost out. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Now we're gonna get this one out. That's another one out. Oh, no way. Guys, we are killing it. We are killing it. You should paint yourself purple and say, stop calling me a GameCube. I'm not a GameCube, and get 32 million views. You know, the worst part is, dude, is that would be, that would actually probably do well, as much as I hate to say it. People would probably, I mean, you'd be a lol cow, right? Okay, so those 2 can go straight down and go out, and then the other one can follow after. Okay, so 3 of these can go out by going straight down. Oh, no, they can't. 2 of them. Okay, and then we'll do this. We're pretty much out. Pretty much out. I'm transferring Pokemon from other games to Legends Arceus through Pokemon Home to get my rank up. To get your rank up, how does that work? Sorry, I haven't played in a while. If you wouldn't mind familiarizing me, that'd be awesome. Oh, for Fox Creek! Is that one... Okay, number 7 was a random battle. Okay, down, down. You're out! Might offend purple people if you do a purple face. Yeah, Barney might be pissed. I could see Barney being livid, bro. Dinosaurs everywhere, going fucking crazy. Okay, I think I have just the one to get out. Now, Lovinder, are you looking for shinies and progressing the game to save time, or are you just focusing on the shiny grind? I am just trying to get shinies. I have to do a route switch, so this is unfortunately the thing we have to do for that. But now, oh my god, thank god, we're out. Now I can get everybody down to the same fucking spot. Oh my Christ, it is a Christmas miracle. Holy shit. Christmas came early. I thought Canadians can't produce cortisol. That's a secret. That's a secret, dude. The star rank to go to the next tier. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I wouldn't piss off Barney the fucking dinosaur. Bro, if that's what he calls himself, I think maybe he's had a little bit of an ideological shift. I think he's changed a bit. You're gonna get Jurassic Parked? I hope not. But I could see it. Man's looks hostile. Looks very hostile. Man, I really don't want to play volleyball again tonight. My old body can't do it, bro. Okay, first of all, you're 27. So, shut up. Second of all, that's fair. But you don't have to. You don't have to. You guys ready for me to actually do some shiny hunting now? Are you guys excited? Oh my goodness. Hey, isn't that just neat? This guy's actually going to look for some frickin' Pokemon. Intentionally this time. That is insane. You're gonna get Jurassic Parked. Oh, I read that already. I thought that was a different one referencing Jurassic Park. I'd love to see you develop a mod version of a classic Pokemon game. What kind of stuff would you like to see in it, Lavender? Like if you were to... No, I'm gonna leave it basic. Just tell me. What would you like to see? First encounter of the day, guys. No shiny. We're moving on. It's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Thank God. Let's listen to Kesha. Oh, hell yeah. I want to listen to Kesha right now. We are who we are. We're dancing like we're dumb. I think I'd probably end up getting, well, what happens? I'm gonna get demonetized? Yeah, not even fucking monetized. It's kind of funny. Hey, Jack, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here on this wonderful Thursday afternoon, evening, or morning. Yes, I know I said Tuesday before. I'm really used to it. How goes it? What's new, my friend? What do you know? Okay, so it's purple royal up, blue balls down. Yes, okay. I had to remember my rule. Had to remember my rule, but we've got it now. Hell yeah. I want to see a shiny on my games or Billen finding a shiny Nido. I tell you, I feel the same way, Cubbles. One of us is going to get something today. That is almost a guarantee. We can kind of turn it into a race now, though, which is kind of cool. It's going to take me a little bit to get into my full swing of quick encounters here, just because I'm not used to the encounter pool again, but it shouldn't take long. Shouldn't be too long, I don't think. But yeah, I would actually like to listen to some Kesha right now, but I can't. I don't know how I would. I don't even know how I'd play it through stream. But I mean, I couldn't. I get strucken. Make Pal World in the Gen 3 Pokemon engine? That'd be interesting. And then get sued for how much? How much do they get sued for again? Like 15 million? Pocket change, honestly. Honestly... I would like to add a twist to it, but what kind of twist? Like just something unique? But I mean, that's kind of... I'm not giving myself enough to work with here. Was it 6 million? That's not as bad. That's pennies, bro. Pennies. You're good? What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting progressively sicker over the last couple of days, so that's not super ideal, but other than that, I'm vibing. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Excited for the weekend. Tomorrow's gonna be nice. Should be. Nearly midnight. It's getting late for you, my dude. It's getting very, very late for you. Rubbed. I don't even know what that means, honestly. I feel like the first shiny will be a Sparrow. Miss Red 500. I feel like pure shit. Just need her back. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, I would love to say something alternative to your suggestion, slash your guess, QB, but statistically, you're probably right. We're most likely to get a Spearow, I'm pretty sure. I think it's even more likely than Pidgey, if not the same. But that doesn't mean that's going to be the case. We got a shiny Jigglypuff really early, too, so... That's it. Maybe add different events like Safari Zone, but something updated. I think I could probably get creative with that. I don't know how much work goes into that, or like what you even have to do, though. Like, does anybody know the actual like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the actual procedure of how someone would even do that. There's got to be a little bit of nuance that I'm lacking in that department anyway. Sorry, I didn't like how the camera was. That's better. Nah, 6 million's nothing. No, but in seriousness, for being Pal World, and like what they did and what Nintendo is suing them for, I would say 6 million's very low. Personally. Jack, CEO of Google and Apple. Absolute unit he is. Doesn't Google own YouTube? Or am I wrong? Oh, I said Google in my phone. Fucking thought I was talking to it. But I'm pretty sure Google owns YouTube, doesn't it? As an entity? You have to know high-ranked people to do ROM hacks. Man, you said high-ranked people, and it immediately brought me back to, I watched The Purge last night with Jan, and when they do the main announcement at the start, they say weapons, or it's like weapons of class 4 are banned or something, and then it's like government officials ranking 10 or higher are immune. I just thought of that when you said that. It is a tough business, though. How much money Pal World made and how big Nintendo is? Yeah, I don't really see how 6 million would be sufficient in Nintendo's eyes. They are... Don't get me wrong, if y'all want to sponsor me and you're watching this, do it. But Nintendo is a very... Like, they're very cheap. Very, very cheap. They will do anything they can to get their money out of anybody who's used their intellectual property in any sort of positively influential regard, other than obviously like live streaming and stuff. But I think the reason that's allowed is because there's probably laws protecting that. That's something I don't understand. Why there's no protection against video games being streamed, but like songs can't be? You'd gain notoriety from the songs being played with popular streamers as well. I don't understand why games and songs don't follow the same sort of principle, you know? Google does own YouTube? I feel like 6 million isn't much relatively. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just not relatively compared to what they made, that much money. 200 million? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, it's all good, KT. Stuff happens. I know you're here. I know you're vibing. I'll call you out if I think you're not. Don't worry about it. Hey, Shoemanian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here on this wonderful Thursday afternoon, evening, or morning. How goes it, my friend? Purple Royal up, blue balls down. Yes, I was waiting for you to come and say that. I said it earlier once, just to remind myself, but when I said it, I was thinking of you, Shu. Nidoran 3000s, I manifested this. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Coding a classic Pokemon game wouldn't be that difficult. I think you can find tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like, oh, we haven't seen Damo in a while. Damo would probably be able to tell me, because he's a moderator for, oh, why am I forgetting the name? Blissey is in the name. It's a Pokemon YouTuber. I'm a Blissey? I think that's it. He moderates for him, and he's close with him, so I could ask him if he had any idea, but that's true. Like, to me, that just seems like a stay-in-your-lane bitch from Nintendo. Oh, 100%. I mean, you gotta be real. They used Nintendo's intellectual property. Why the fuck did they think that was a smart idea? I genuinely don't understand why anybody thought that was an intelligent idea. Like, have you seen what Nintendo does to people with half the amount of... not even, like, 1,000th of the amount of notoriety doing something small, like, for a local community that involves Pokemon in a copyright infringing way? They will fuck you no matter what. They don't care. Yeah, we'll make 200 million and not worry about it. You idiots. That is karma, dude. Like, I don't think Nintendo should be doing that because of how big they are, but at the same time, you make an action, you are aware of the consequence most of the time. And if you weren't, well, you probably shouldn't be in the fucking business. What are you missing? What are you missing? Sorry, I gotta... Yeah, I probably could Lavender, honestly. I just have to look into it. That's kind of you, though. That's kind. Got a Mario tattoo sleeve and Nintendo skin the port. My god. For a second, you really had me there. I thought you were being dead ass. I couldn't imagine. No charges, just like, yeah, we're gonna remove the uppermost layers of epithelial tissue, and some organs as tax. At some point, Pal World was the most current people playing game on Steam of all time. That is actually insane. I wonder if maybe they just made it not thinking it would get big enough and that they'd never get sued. And then they got to that point and they were like, well, we've made enough money. Like, honestly, if you're going to sue me for $6 million and I made $200 million, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to fight that in court. I'm going to pay the $6 million. And I'm going to fuck off and take the cease and desist. Because I don't know, like, maybe they could figure out some sort of licensing deal where they'd be like, hey, can we use your name within the game? Which I doubt they would do. But, I mean, they do licensing for, like, obviously t-shirts and stuff, or, Nintendo licenses Pokemon to Mega Constructs. They're like a Lego alternative company that make Pokemon stuff. So, I don't know, maybe it is a possibility. Maybe it is. Unlucky Gamer, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hope your day's been alright so far, and I hope the week has been a decent one to you. What's new? What do you know? How are you? Using your other YouTube channel now, hey? Pretty sure you were using a different one the other day, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Damn, I didn't prep for the thing. I didn't prep for a lot of stuff today. I spent like 15 minutes on stream just trying to get out of a cave, dude. You know how demasculating that would be? Or not that would be, sorry. That it was. I am no longer the man I used to be, in fact. But just an infant boy. No hopes, no dreams. Whoa. Why whoa? If 3,000 passes and no Nidoran, then this phase has no shiny Nidoran. Duly noted. Duly noted. I like the specificity, Shu. Keep it up. I hope that doesn't happen, but I like the specificity. Don't worry though, I didn't forget about the thing, Unlucky. Hey, they thought it was a good idea because they're legends, that's why. They don't fear. They believe in God too much for that. You know, the worst part is I could see that being an excuse. I could see that genuinely being an excuse. I mean, Niantic does have a license for Pokemon Go. Yeah, but that was from the get-go they started that. And I feel like Niantic was more so appointed in that regard than like asked for licensing. I feel like Nintendo looked for a company that can handle it, so they didn't have to. But I don't know. Believe it or not, I don't work at Nintendo, and I haven't worked at Nintendo before, so excuse my lack of knowledge. Unfortunately. Yeah, that is fair. Surely Nintendo aren't going to win their patent case, because then that sets a bar, then the RPG games in general will follow suit. They won't have any games at all. This is the collapse of gaming. Right here, you're witnessing it live. By 2026, there will be no video games. GTA 6 is cancelled. Fortnite is deleted. Minecraft, gone. But we still have Castle Miner Z. Can't lose Castle Miner Z. I love just once every stream. I gotta bring it up now, because Billy brought it up the other day that I talked about it a bunch, and now I just gotta keep doing it. Just have to. Glad to have stopped by. Off to do an exam. I manifested this. Peace. Hell yeah, Shu. Good luck on that exam. You're gonna kill it. Take some deep breaths. Take her easy. You got this. We'll see you when we see you, man. See you on the other side. I feel like you should be sponsored by Pokemon. You know, Lavender, I kind of do too. However, there's a couple of issues. One, we just hit 451,000 total living dex encounters. That's not an issue, I just noticed that. One is that I am not the cleanest with my language. I think that's a problem. Two, I have 298 subscribers. And three, I have 298 subscribers. Eventually, that would be cool, though. Like, I know Johnstone is, Johnstone? That's his name? Yeah. I know he's sponsored by Nintendo. Or Pokemon or game, I don't know, whatever fucking company is related to Pokemon specifically, he's sponsored by. Yes, good luck, Shu. Manifest those good grades for him. Pokemon Go is the easy way to get shinies? Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know. I don't really play it. I don't really play it. Big agree with Wolfie? On which? Okay, no, I saw that. I saw that. I mean, Ubisoft could sue Nintendo for Breath of the Wild with tower synchronization. Same logic, more or less. Yeah, but didn't Pal World just, like, directly... Wait. I'm misconstruing what I meant to say. Pal World didn't actually use directly... They didn't use Pokemon, did they? I was thinking of, shit. That other one again. Pokerogue. Which, by the way, tell me how Pal World could get sued and Pokerogue wouldn't. I don't know the companies behind them, so I'm just gonna use the game titles. But, because now that I'm thinking about this... Yeah, they don't actually use any Pokemon in Pal World, so how are they suing them? Or do they, and I'm just incorrect? Otherwise, I genuinely... Oh, we went over this. Yeah, it's because Pokerogue doesn't make money. But why... It can make money, though. You can play Pokerogue and then make money off streaming it, which is technically making streaming revenue off of Pokemon without it being directly related to Pokemon. You know what I mean? I don't know. I personally feel like that is... Even though they're not making money off of it, it's still IP theft. Like, they're still publicly using their intellectual property. I know that's not Pokerogue making money, but it's still revenue generating, and understanding how greedy Nintendo can be, especially with, like, the Pokemon franchise, I'm surprised that they're not doing anything with that. I'm surprised they're not going after anybody. Because, I mean, yeah, sure, it doesn't make money, but it's still, like, I don't know. It's still their stuff that they shouldn't really be able to use in their own engine. I feel like that's kind of theft. But I don't know. I don't know. The map synchro? I'm not familiar. Pokerogue is basically like this, I want to say, and anyone correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of like a... I hope this is the right word. Kind of like a gauntlet style game where you basically just go through battling different people in like a... Is it like a battle tower formation, kind of? And the... Yeah, I don't... That's about as much as I know. I never played it. I saw a couple people play it, and honestly, like, it looks interesting, and I wouldn't mind trying it, but... To me, I would have much more excitement shiny hunting for Pokemon. That, to me, is just a little bit cooler. It's a Pokemon roguelike. Absolute beast of a definition right there. Nintendo are trying to place a patent on the concept of catching creatures. That is stupid. That is stupid. Well, I guess Digimon's out the window then, hey? Ah, funny, they can't win that one. Bastards. You can shiny hunt in Pokerogue? How? You're being dead ass. How does that happen? How does that work? Rouge is French for red. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. You do know it as Pokerogue, though, right? Not Pokerouge. Just making sure that I'm not misconstruing anything or what may have you. Yeah, but Lavender, if there's not in-game purchases, I mean, Jack's not wrong. They're not making any money off of it. It's just, I don't know. I genuinely, I was to the understanding that if you use somebody else's intellectual property, that it is suable no matter what. Like, I understand personal use. If I download a bunch of Pokemon stuff and I use it for a personal project of mine that only I use or isn't publicly available, then that makes sense. I don't see how that would be something that we could sue for. But if it's something that's publicly available, to me, that's grounds right there. But I mean, clearly there's some sort of law behind that must prove me wrong, or just doesn't work that way. Oh, shit. Sorry. I love how two people are just like, oh yeah, it's Pokemon, but roguelike. I don't even, is that a definition? Do people just know? Because like if I hear rogue, it's like, oh, buddy went rogue. It's like he just fucked off. He's off the map. Maybe my understanding's not as extensive as I thought. I think this has been a constant Lavender. Yeah, they don't like innovation if it has anything to do with the industries they've already got their toes dipped into. Ugh. Yeah, so how do you shiny hunt in that? I don't. The odds of encountering shinies is higher, okay, but isn't it just battling? Is there actually like a game part of it? Because I've only ever seen people battling in Poke Rogue. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know much about it, but oh, roguelike is a game genre? Oh. Really? Why is that even a dead ass? Really? It is. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Granted, I already went to school today, so I should have known some new things already, but weird. That is weird. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. It's interesting that roguelike is what it's called. Like, roguelike doesn't seem... I don't know. Something about that doesn't sound right. I'd argue 2017 or 2018, Slay the Spire kind of helped the genre pop off. How do you guys know this stuff? Am I just, like, criminally offline? Is that my problem? Is this because I don't use TikTok? Is that my issue? I don't know. I don't really tend to immerse myself into much, much outside of what I know on a regular, recurrent basis. Personally, I hadn't heard it before Hades, and afterwards, a lot of them came out. FPS was called Doom Clone? Oh, that's interesting. To be fair, though, that makes sense. Well, it made sense. I mean, yeah. Contextually, it made and it makes sense. Your streams are making me want to play FireRed or LeafGreen so bad. Hey, man. It's always time to play some Pokemon games, and FireRed, LeafGreen are a perfect one to start with. If you do have FireRed and LeafGreen, I encourage you to. I personally, before I started playing for this series, FireRed, LeafGreen for this series, I spent probably like 12 to 15 years not playing the game at all. So I'm still very new to this in a funny way. Like I don't remember anything about the gameplay, encounter locations. So it's basically a new game to me. Ew, TikTok. At least I'm not the only one. Hey, Benjamin Davis, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day so far. Appreciate you taking some time to be here, my friend. What's up? What's new? What can you tell me today? I still call them Doom Clone to remind everybody of the Slayer's supremacy. Oof. Alright, alright. I like the spear, the bow is fun too. Yeah, I know nothing about that because I haven't played it. You guys keep talking about games and you hype them up so much. I feel like there's just so many games in the world that I should have played already or that I haven't played that I've missed out on and I just will never have time to get to. I have a list and it's way too long. I have a Game Boy emulator on my Android and I have all the games saved on it as well. Oh, well, that's good enough. I mean, it's still the same ROM file. Just a different interface is all. Should give her a shot, dude. Have you played FireRed LeafGreen much? Given that you have the ROM file on your phone, I assume you've played it a bit. Ah, damn is fine, KT. I mean, I don't know. I'm not your parent. Damn, dang, frick. Frick's a good one. Played tennis for the first time in a couple months. 3 hours may have been too much. Yeah, for just getting into it after a couple of months, I'd say you might have pushed it a little bit. Did you at least stretch before and after? Or like do some style of warming up? Oh. Sorry. My ear was plugged up. I had to pop it. I hate when that happens. It's not about the ones you miss out on, it's about the ones you didn't. Wait, what? It's not about the ones you miss out on, it's about the ones you didn't. That's fair. That's fair. I can agree with that. You actually have a GBA emulator on your PS2? That's interesting. By the way, guys, we just hit 1,000 current phase encounters. Rolling on, continuing. We will see if we can get a Jigglypuff or Nidoran soon. I hope. I really don't want another bird. Like, we can get one, and I won't super complain, but I'm not going to be happy. That's on your dollar, KT. That is all you. I'm not your parent. All I ask is don't say anything offensive on stream, and don't spam the chat. Yeah, those are the ones I've played a lot, as the emulator offers 2x speed, so it's not painfully slow. That's one reason I really like the Epilogue GB operator, because it also... KT, seriously, quit spamming. I'm not joking. I don't like spamming. Especially out of a moderator. We don't need to be doing that. It's already hard enough for me to read chat. I don't need another hindrance. Okay. Nothing shiny here. Okay, I get distracted sometimes, and I've had points where I've almost skipped a shiny because I got distracted for a few minutes, came back, and then instinctively just about went to skip. Yeah, not smart. Not smart. Got an NES emulator. Oh, that's right, the PS2 emulator. That's what I was asking about. How do you manage a PS2 emulator? Is that custom software? Like a GBA. Oh my god, a GBA emulator on a PS2. How does that work? Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. I was gonna say that the Epilogue operator has 10x, which is cool. It's way too much, but it helps in a pinch, like especially on the Nuzlocke where I have to level up with rare candies. That's true. Fawk isn't bad, but people will give you shit for it. Yeah, that's... I mean, you could probably do that now, Billy Bob, honestly. In Photopia? Yeah, I don't know much about that, so I can't help you. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Look how sad you made him. I wasn't sad. Just annoyed. Hey, no worries. No worries, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you taking some time to be here today. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll catch you on Sunday for the Chibi Robo stream. And if not, then we'll catch you at some point otherwise. I might even do... Actually, no. I'm not going to commit myself to anything. If it's a surprise, it's a surprise, and we'll leave it at that. What did I say before that? Before what? You're talking to a 25-year-old who has a damaged brain from years of negligence. My memory is about that of a split pea. Half the time it's there, half the time it's not. But how quick would I be able to shiny hunt if I was able to play at 2x speed? It's funny you say that, Lovinder. I have an answer literally off the top of my head. 4,000 encounters per hour. If I could play at 2x speed, it would be 4,000 per hour. What just happened there? Oh, no way, no way. That's hard to read, but Giuseppe Borsellino and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was wondering what the hell I was reading there. I saw that pop up and I was like, what? I've never seen a notification like that before. Has that happened when we get raided other times usually? Or do I just miss stuff? Yeah, disappointed isn't the best. I have sewer and water, boys. Hell yeah! I'm glad you finally got that fixed. That was pretty quick, actually, though. Like, that one day to have that all finished? Did they backfill everything yet, or they just got the lines hooked up? Impressive. I don't have handcuffs, otherwise I would arrest you. So you're lucky this time. Yeah, that is a fun excuse. That is a fun excuse. You know, I use that excuse still, though. Because in my mind, I'll always be a child. It's how it feels. May not be how it looks. I don't know. I mean, I look pretty young. I look like I'm like 14. If I shaved, I would. You know, I know that sounds very, very silly. But I shit you not. If I shaved my face, I would probably look between, because I don't really have any wrinkles or anything, like 15 to 20. But I'm not gonna do that. I've been with my wife for 7 years, and she's never seen me without facial hair. I've seen me without facial hair. Well, KT, you might think differently. I do have a couple smile lines, so I guess that might push me off a little bit. But seriously, no, I have a baby face. If you like, Jack of Spades knows. Granted, it's been years with him as well. Jack of Spades has known me. Actually, most of the time he's known me, I was beardless. At least, like, in person. No, that's hard to explain, but he might be able to attest. I have very much a baby face, but I mean, I'm also 25, so I could have lost some baby fat. I don't know. Maybe, dude. Yeah, I need a warrant if I want to do it legally. Who the hell said I was going to do it legally? Do I look like a law-abiding citizen to you? I have 16 fucking GameCubes. You think I could afford these? Dude, I stole these. I committed many felonies to get these GameCubes. Backfilling now. Not bad for doing my side and the city side. Starting at 9 AM. I wonder... You paid for that job. How does that work with the city side of things? Like, is that something they had to do anyway for the city? Or... is that a shared expense? Is that just part of the job? I don't understand. No, your beard's perfect, man. I'm actually jealous. Thank you, Lavinder. I appreciate that. It's very nice to hear that. A, because I really love my beard and I put a lot of care into maintaining it. But B, because, and I'm fully aware that I do have dysmorphic, like body dysmorphic capability, or not capabilities, tendencies rather. But I know this might sound silly, but I look in the mirror and I see like spots here and here not being like as high as they could be, and like little light patches. Not really. I don't know. I really poke at myself a lot. I look at it, and some days I genuinely, like in the last month, there's been 1 or 2 times where I've looked at my beard and genuinely just about shaven it off because I looked at it. I was like, it's not dense enough. It looks weird. Like it just doesn't look good. Like I said, I am fully aware that's a body dysmorphia issue, but it means a lot to hear that from you. So from the bottom of my heart, that's a very kind compliment. It's also not fully natural, bear in mind. I used minoxidil for a few years to get hair on my cheeks. So, credit where it's due, credit where it's not. Genetically, that wasn't all me. Not entirely, anyway. But yeah, 7 years, I mean, here's the thing. She knew me before I had a beard, but we didn't date. And then, yeah, 7 years of dating while I had it the whole time. It's a little deep. I genuinely, I don't know what I don't know, I couldn't do that. I just can't envision myself shaving my face. Did Jan just get here? I got a notification. Huh. Oh, no, she was at work. I just remembered that. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Don't mind me, guys. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Yeah. Now, I don't know how many of you guys are car guys, car females, car fellas, car fellettes. Probably, like, none of you, because... I don't know. That's just my luck. But, I slammed my car, well, one of my cars, the other day, and stanced it out. And, oh my god, I am so happy with it. I cannot believe it. It looks fucking great. KT, you drive a car in Roblox. Let's be real. I see wrinkles everywhere. Find one. That's actually funny. The camera's hiding my one wrinkle here. I have a smile line right there. Ha! It's literally only on the one side, though, which is a little weird. I must bias smiling to one side. Eye wrinkles! I've been able to do that for years, my bro. My dude, my friend. City pays their side, I pay mine at a fair discount. That's good. That's good. And that's fair, KT. That's kind of been the case. Billen Flange, not natty. His physique is unrealistic. Don't feel bad. His physique. His physique. Bro, I'm built like a fucking twig. If you've seen me, like, I understand most of you guys haven't really seen me visually above my or below my shoulders much. I am not built different. I am built like a literal fucking spruce twig. Granted, I like that because I eat a lot of food and I still manage. Oh, is that what I think it is? Damn, I thought I heard Jan. Thought I heard Jan. Sad day. Okay, what was I saying there? Wish Beard got me a wife as well. You know, to be fair, I don't know if that's what accomplished it. It might have. I could be wrong. But I don't think that was the determining factor. Nowadays, it might be. Now it's probably just like, well, if he keeps it, I'll stay. I have a modded memory card on my PS2 and USB to run GB emulator has 2x and 4x speed. Couples, are you behind on the stream? I feel like that was a late response to that. If I'm wrong, disregard that. I want to point that out in case that is the case. And then you can figure that out instead of sitting behind and having to worry about that. Oh, do I? Okay, bet. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Where was I? Axel has left the chat. What? What? I can't delete an Axel, bro. You ever tried to delete an Axle on a car? You know what that does? This is why I ride a bike. It's the best. I love riding bikes as well. I haven't ridden mine, like, at all this year, though. Which is kind of degenerate of me, but... I should. I even bought a new bike this year. I haven't done much with it. Oh, yeah, just one sec. I'll unlock. Of course I have it. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. See you later, dude. Alright. Ow! Sorry, guys. Roommate brought me a package, which, by the way, good thing I flashed you this side. Oh, you guys can't see. You can't see the preview. That's right. Haha. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, Alignment has left the chat. Oh, you're right. You're right. I slammed the shit out of it, and I didn't get an alignment. I'm not gonna lie. It is literally, like, we're talking wheel just about touching the fender. I can't get my finger between them, and I have not gotten it aligned. And I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Tires have left the chat soon. Sounds like Billy Bob knows a thing about cars. Nice. Good on you, dude. Good on you. Billen's built like a pepperoni. I'm built like a twig. I'm built like a kielbasa. That's also partially a bad joke. Hey, what's this shit? Hey, can we figure this out? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was fuzzy. I don't like being fuzzy. That's not fair. Billen's built like a GameCube. From behind, yeah. You're not wrong. I know I'm spending a lot of money this month, but do I buy a nice copy of Emerald from a friend for like $175? You're buying that one that he has on Marketplace and he hasn't been able to fucking sell for like 2 months. And he's giving you a discount too. I know exactly which one you're talking about because when he listed it, he had it way too low. And I was gonna get it from him for really low. And then you were a nice little guy and you messaged him and told him that he was ripping himself off, which is fair and that's good of you for being a good friend, but you ruined my life, man. No, I can get over it. I have 2 copies of Emerald in English. I shouldn't complain. Although, I feel like I'd be better off if I had 4. You know? I had 3. I still kick myself in the ass for that. It is what it is, though. I mean, I don't know, Jack. It's not a terrible idea. But 175 could also do some shit to a TDI. So there's that to consider. Kinda late? Yeah, thought so. He didn't buy me a packet, Lavender. He brought me one. I had one, I had an Amazon package delivered to the door. And, he was leaving, so he just let me know that it was at the door, and he said he was gonna bring it down. So he brought it to me. Yeah, Can you send me those screenshots? Not me being a narcissist. Oh, I love that, Billy Bob. I love that. Thanks for taking those. Don't do anything weird with them. 452,000 total Series Living Dex encounters, my friends. Have we gotten a shiny here? Nah, but we're gonna. Soon enough. I like cars. It'd be even better if I could afford them. That's fair. That's fair. I'm constantly putting too much money into my cars. Oh my god, in my TDI in the last 3 months, I've probably put like $3,000 into it. Between suspension, spacers, mechanical parts, and aesthetic pieces. And I'm always like, oh yeah, I got this car so cheap. Bro. I paid $2,200 and I probably put $5,000 into it. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. He's got someone trying to buy it for $225. He had it listed. Was it $50? That's fair. That's fair. Bro, I think I messaged him about it and then I sent it to you because I was gonna ask you to pick it up for me. And then no, I didn't do that because I saw you guys were mutual friends. And then I decided that I had to take the moral upstanding, which sucks, but it's fair. That's fair. I think 175 is a good price for sure. It's just a matter of like, how many copies of Emerald do you have now, Jack? Like, do you feel as if you need it? Do you feel as if it's something you'll... No, this is a better way to put it. Will you regret if you don't get it? I say that because you can always get a... You always get a good deal at some point somewhere down the road. It does happen, but it's not often. I mean, I still can't believe the ways I've came across my emeralds. One got shipped to me in a Game Boy I bought for $100. They just didn't take it out. That's the one I don't have anymore, because I traded it with some money on top for an XD Edition GameCube. And then one... How did I get the other two? I know I got one of them. How did I get the other one? Huh. Oh, the other one I got in childhood. I got it when I was like 16. I bought FireRed, LeafGreen, and Emerald for $50. For all three, I shit you not. Authentic as well. And then the other one, I found a lady on Kijiji in a province like literally 20 hours away from me. And I saw she just had it in a picture. It was a weird bundle, and that emerald was just in the photo. And I looked at the whole price. The price of the bundle was like $250. I was like, fuck, I don't want to drop $250, but I wonder if they know what this is worth. So I asked if they'd sell it separately, and they said yes. So I asked what they wanted for it, and they asked me to throw a price, and I took my risk. I sat there, I thought for 5 minutes. I said, do I lowball them? Do I give them a reasonable offer? What do I do? And I decided that if I was gonna stick to my personal my tendencies, then I was gonna lowball her. So I did. I offered her $50. I know. I offered her $50, and she was like, oh, I'll do it for 70. And I said, I'll do it for 70 shipped, which she agreed to. And 70 shipped is basically $50. So, I feel kind of bad for that. It had a shiny Sableye and 300 hours on the save. I have the save backed up, and I have the Sableye. Don't worry. But, my point is, you might be able to have that happen at some point. You might never get that. So in that case, I will say, you know, it does make sense to go ahead and just do that. If you feel like you will keep it and enjoy it, or I mean, you could make money off of it too. But keep in mind, look how long he's been sitting on it at the price it's at. How long do you think it would take you to sell at an increased rate? Right? Like, you go on eBay, you get an increased exposure, but that doesn't help when you're paying like 30% in fees. Yeah, but that's the thing. You see the listings. Notice the listings stay up. That's the problem. People don't buy them for the prices they sell for. It's just too expensive. People have a really hard time looking at a game that has a ripped fucking label and saying, oh yeah, I'll give you $200 for this. I don't blame him. I would only spend that on games that are really worth it to me, which is usually GameCube titles. Very expensive though, yeah. But yeah, you're right, Jack. 175 is a great price. Can trade a complete inbox Pokemon Coliseum for one. Pokemon Coliseum is a little bit cheaper than Emerald. Not by a ton, but I mean, I don't know. I think Emerald was actually one of the least sold Game Boy Advance games, Pokemon Game Boy Advance games. I think it's rarer by numbers. If someone wants to check and back me up on that, let me know. But I think that's the case. CIB Coliseum isn't worth Emerald, in my opinion. It just, yeah, that's a tough one. That could go either way, depending on who you ask. I personally think Emerald holds more value. I paid $150 for my complete inbox Coliseum, though. So that's kind of where that comes from for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like to get rid of games to get games. I did that once, and I regret it. I regret it continually, so I won't do that again. Unless I have, like, triples. But even then, I had a double, and I still regret it, so no. I don't feel good about that. It is expensive. Sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. Depends on the market. And yeah, I mean, Lavinder, you're right. They are a piece of art. These games are... I mean, they're just going to get harder to find. They're a beautiful piece of history. I love them very, very much, and the dollar value on them for me is hard to... It's hard to really put a finite number, you know? How do you put a finite number on a passion? That's like why I got Pokemon Box, right? Like, I wasn't going to buy it. I wanted to... Well, I did want to buy one, but not a big box copy. And then it was presented to me, the opportunity, and I immediately said no. I was like, can I see some pictures, though? I saw the pictures, and I was like, okay, no thank you. I really appreciate it, though. I sat on it for like a week, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I talked to a coworker. Shout out Miles. Yeah, I was talking to him about it, and he doesn't even play Pokemon, but I was telling him kind of about it. He's like, dude, if what you're telling me is true, you're going to regret this in 10 years. There's no chance you're not going to regret this in 10 years. And I thought about it. I was like, fuck. You're so right. Like, money comes and money goes. So, I mean, I sometimes you do have to pay a high price for a game, and sometimes it makes sense, you know? Prices really get set by what somebody's willing to pay based on what they value things at. Right? I don't know. I know I'm just ranting. Might not be making a whole lot of sense, but... Anyway. Anyway, put me out. What do you mean put you out? You paid... Oh, that's right. You got your Coliseum from a yard sale, wasn't it? That reminds me, yard sale season's almost over. Fuck, I gotta go do some yard sailing. I guess weekend's coming up. Go see him in concert? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the weekend's coming up, so maybe I'll do that this weekend. That'd be cool. Monday's even a holiday here. Yeah, I paid about $149 more for mine, so you got a good deal, I'll give you that. You lucked out, Cubbles, you lucked out. How does one even pay 6K on a game? I would say lack of responsibility. I would say lack of responsibility. That's one I really don't... I don't know if you could catch me spending $6 grand on a game. $6 grand is a shit ton to spend on a game. I might spend $6 grand on something gaming related, depending on what it is. Whether that be like if there's 5 of a specific console in the world, I might consider spending $6 grand on it because there's only 5 of them. But then again, it's a liability. Like I wouldn't have bought Pokemon Box necessarily just because it was rare. It is, and that's cool, and I love it. But the main reason I got it was because I knew I was going to use it. I wanted to do every single shiny hunt I could ever do possible, and I wanted to be able to. Do the shiny hunts in Pokemon Box. If you don't know, there's 3 shiny hunts you can do. There's an Extreme Speed Zigzagoon, there's a Payday Skitty, and a Surfing Pikachu. All 3 can be shiny hunted. All 3 can be shiny hunted. And the only way to do that is with Pokemon Box. So that's the main reason I did it. Believe it or not. I think a Japanese Pokemon Emerald is a much better for a trade like that. Yeah, but that's not equivocal. Japanese Emerald is worth like $70 max. Canadian. I always have to specify because I'm not sure if that's what we're referencing. But yeah, I'd say 2 Japanese Emeralds would be worth a Coliseum. But most people don't have a reason to have 2 Japanese Emeralds. Money comes, money goes, but expensive kid games stay. Well, that's the worst part. They ask Jack of Spades. They don't. They go to the landfill every fucking day. That's why they get more expensive. Jack's got a lot of insight on that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. What's the message, Jack? What's the message? It's not about the money, it's about the storage. That's also true. That is a huge reason why I did it as well. I wanted a place to put my Shiny Living Dex and have it viewable in one area. And the only way to do that, especially with the type of challenge I'm doing, is Pokemon Box. Because honestly, if we look at the ratio now, so how many, what do I have? What do I have? 32 completed and 56. Jesus. 32 completed for the Dex and 56 total shinies. So let's say it's just roughly 2x. No, dude, I haven't seen like anything. I haven't seen like anything Bat Knight or Bat Knight. Bat Knight. I don't know why I said Bat Knight. I saw Batman and I saw Knight and I mixed it. But Batman or fucking any sort of superhero thing. I don't know. I've literally seen Deadpool. That's it. And Scrutinize Me, Suicide Squad. That's literally all I've seen. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. But yeah, so if we take that ratio, let's just say that I have to catch 2x the amount of Pokemon we need for the series in order to have the Shiny Living Dex completed, because it's like 300 and... fuck, what is it? 386, so let's call that 400. So theoretically, bottom line, I need 800 slots to put my Pokemon Pokemon Box has 1,500 slots, and that is the maximum. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way, guys. So bear that in mind. I have the potential to even maybe fill up a Pokemon Box, depending on what happens. There are going to be some hunts that go a lot longer, and I need to have that leeway. So that's another reason. But yeah, surfing Pikachu in Pokemon Box is dope. That's one of the other things that really pushed me over the line. I was like, wait, you're telling me I can have an authentic surfing Pikachu? Bet. How am I not gonna? A shiny surfing Pikachu. That is so cool. An authentic shiny surfing Pikachu at that. 300-something mons. Bat Knight, the game from a small indie dev. That's totally not Batman. It's basically Pal World. In equivocacy, right? Except I don't think you're gonna get sued for Bat Knight. If anything, you might get sued by the developers of Fortnite. Might get an epic letter in the mail. That's about it. Fighting the good fight. I was referencing Pal World. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Great minds think alike, my dude. You can teach Pikachu surf in Scarlet and Violet. Can you do that without changing its Terra type? I didn't, it would be an epic letter. Literally, hypothetically. Are you telling me in the new games Pikachu just can learn surf? That's gotta be a stipulation to do with Terra types, right? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. But you know, the thing is even if you get one in Gen 3 and then you trade it up, it'll say it came from, what is it, a faraway place? So you can still tell what it's from. It's a little bit, how do I, like, it's a little less valuable. It still is what it is. It's still an older surfing Pikachu, which most people don't even understand exists, not to mention have. Do be a poser, Chew. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not, like, super chatty today. I'm trying my best, but my sickness is making it hard to, like, you'll notice I'll stop to take breaths. Not that kind of breath, but I have to catch my breath because I can't breathe through my nose very well. Dude's gonna put himself in a crisis flange with this info. I'm already in a crisis with this info. I did not know that was the case. I didn't realize you could just fucking teach Pikachu surf in the new games. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Why? Surfing Pikachu used to be a commodity. Now it's just run-of-the-mill. Did you get COVID tested? I forgot I brought that up last stream. No, Lovinder, I didn't. I'm not really having any COVID-like symptoms as of right now. And I kind of just forgot that I said I was going to get a test anyway. But that might be something worth doing. However, taking my cold meds is helping. So I don't know if I want to just leave it and get over my sickness or what I want to do. It was one of my classmates that got me sick. I'm almost certain of it because the one was sniffling a couple days ago and then I got sick and then he brought up being sick the day I brought that up and heard one of my other classmates sniffling, so that's fantastic. Ugh. I hate being sick. It's so stupid. Like, why the fuck? Why do I have to be sick? Why can't I breathe through my nose? Why am I congested? Why does my head hurt? Why am I dizzy? Why am I easily confused? This is all bullshit. Bullshit. Shouldn't have kissed the homies? Dude, I was wearing socks. I should have been protected. Although I didn't wear a tongue condom. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Trying to make a Twizzler out of... No. No, I don't need that imagery. I don't need that imagery whatsoever. Yeah. Classmate, yeah, Lavender, I'm in college at the moment for heavy duty mechanics. I do, like, it's only a couple months out of the year. I go back to working full time in November. But for the time being, I'm in an apprenticeship program. Yeah, me too, Cubbles. But you know, one thing about that is I've had COVID like 4 or 5 times. I don't know exactly how many times. I want to say 4 or 5 though. And it kind of got easier every time. The last time I confirmed had it, I wasn't even sure it was COVID. And then I kind of just got over it. So, I'm hoping that the rest of my future with COVID kind of lines up like that, but that might not be the case. You should do YouTube full-time? That is the goal, Lovinder. That is the goal. Will be eventually. Just a matter of how long that takes me. I've been such a lazy slob when it comes to putting out content. The people who have been here for a while can attest. I've been talking forever about how I was going to edit a video and put it out, and a couple shorts that I have that I was going to put out. And I just recurrently find ways to get busy in life. Or to be a degenerate, really, because sometimes I just get stoned and don't. But I thought school was going to be the time where I'd really have a lot of free, well, time to do that. And that's not the case, because studying exists. So now my thinking is once I get back from school in November and I'm back to working again, then I'll be able to edit a little bit more, because I don't want to just be a streamer. Streaming is awesome, and I want to continue to stream regularly, but there's a huge value to having long-form content, especially when we're talking employment-wise. It can make you money as long as the video is posted. It's just very smart to do that. And I also just want to make long-form content. I like editing. It's fun. I like creating stuff. I just want to let my creativity flourish there. So that will be the case eventually. I don't know how long, but eventually. And that's crazy you never had COVID. That's lucky. You know, to be fair though, I put myself in situations to get it. Like, when COVID was rampant, I went to a massive festival with literal hundreds of thousands of people. And I shared a joint with a random person I don't know. And I woke up the next day and I had COVID. I mean, was I not fucking asking for it? The thing is stuff had just opened up. So, because stuff was opened up, I kind of got myself into the mindset of like, oh, stuff's normal, right? No, people still had COVID. Everything got way worse after that. That actually, twice it happened to me that way. And it's funny you say that, Cubbles, that your whole family, including you, had COVID once. Because when I came back from that festival, I was living with my parents, and I gave them COVID. And we all had COVID for like 4 to 6 weeks. Bad. I'm talking body pains for 4 to 6 weeks straight. Couldn't taste, couldn't smell anything. It was just really bad. It was really bad. Lavender Facepalm is right. You know, the thing is, people say you learn from your mistakes, and I'd like to say I learned from my mistakes. I also recently haven't just... Oh, sorry. 1 sec. I haven't been super careful recently either, if I'm being honest, but I've also been okay. Like, I've been to a lot of stuff recently. Festival stuff, concerts. I've been to a lot of concerts recently, which has been nice. I saw Avril Lavigne the other day. That was crazy. I didn't know I was going until 3 hours before the concert started. And it was really close to the front. That was actually such an insane experience. I saw that the tickets were available because one of my friends posted on Facebook. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll consider it. And then I talked to the wife, and she's like, yes, if you're willing to go, we're going. So we went, and then it turned into the most badass time ever. So fun. So fun. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of irresponsible stuff like that, like going into largely populated malls and going to concerts and stuff, and I haven't been smart. I should have had COVID more by now. I've also noticed, I don't know if this is just something where I live, but have any of you guys noticed recently, hearing in the news that like the hospitals are getting influxes of people with COVID again? Or is that just something that I've been hearing? You get a COVID, then you get a COVID, you give a COVID, and then you get another COVID. Yeah, it wasn't smart, dude. It wasn't smart. I'm just so happy that every time I got it, it got better. My Sizger, I saw that. I saw that, you fucking fucker. I don't know what a Sizger is, but it's yours now. And I know you don't have a sister, so... Sister-in-law, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, maybe we're onto something. Yeah, I was gonna say. There we go. A week or two? That's lucky. I think my shortest bouts of COVID lasted like maybe 2 weeks. Ow. But yeah, on average it was like 2 to 4 weeks. Really not good. It's a shit sickness. I've heard of it in news here in Germany as well. Oh, so it's not just a hear thing. It's not just hearsay. Ah. Oh, fuck. I am funny. I am funny. My brother, his wife, and 2 kids had COVID last week. Bro, it is so weird to hear you talk about that and know that your brothers are younger than both of us. Hearing that is just crazy to me, because I remember hanging out with your brothers and you when they were like literally 8. Bro has a wife and 2 kids. That can't even be real. Can't even be real. Fake news. That's what I have to say about that. That's unfortunate, though. I hope they're all feeling better now. And his one kid's really young, isn't it? Aren't they? Sorry, the child's not an it. I have a bad habit with that when I'm referencing a child. The child is it. Like, what's it doing? It. Wait, is that what you meant to say? Yeah, vernacular's not very polished. That's just me, though. Just me slacking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point now where I'm not really too worried about it. I don't know if I'm gonna get a COVID test, because I'm already sick. It doesn't do me any good. I already isolate in my house. Like, I stay on the bottom floor for the most part. And if I don't, then I'm in my room alone. So. And I've already talked to my faculty and peers at school, and a lot of the consensus, well, I guess consensus would be all, is that it's fine, just go to class. 453,000 series total living dex encounters, my dudes. Wow. Wow. Continuing on. I mean, it depends. What does it depend on, Billy Bob? What does it depend on? It ran out of the Pokeball. What ran out of the Pokeball? Some people use kids as passive income stream. In that case, it can be an it. Because you're objectifying the child? I guess that's not really objectifying. Is it? I mean, if you're using them for money, it's kind of turning them into an object, right? Shout out Ace family. Oh, God. What a chaotic kind of life to live. That's bad. His youngest is 1? Okay, yeah, I figured... I actually thought his youngest was a little younger, but... Yeah, I don't imagine that'd be any less weird for you. You're sitting there like what, like fucking 6 years older? You're like, yeah, not me. Not having kids anytime soon. No thanks, no thanks. Jeez. Jeez. They are deep questions, yes. Yeah, that could have been how I got it, actually. That could have been how I got it, Lovinder. You might be right. That sounds childish. Fair. Hey, Puffin, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, 3D Tyrant. Hey, Puffin. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by on this wonderful Thursday evening. What's new? What's going on? What can you tell me? Any luck for you today, Puffin? You shiny hunting today, Tyrant? Relevant ones? I think that one's a little childish, if that's what we are gonna refer to it as. Surviving, how are you? About the same. Got school to deal with, I'm kinda sick. Just trying to balance life and other life-related things. But I am surviving, and I shouldn't complain. I hope things go better for you, though. I mean, surviving isn't really the pinnacle of ideal, so... Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping things get much better for you. I'm rooting for you, my dude. And if there's anything you want to talk about, hell, feel free to bring it up. I'd be happy to talk about it here. Yeah, I think I've seen you in there a couple times, KT. The few times I've been by. I don't really venture to other people's streams too often, but in the times I have, I'm pretty sure you've been there. May have been. It is what it is, Puffin. It happens. Sometimes people just do their own thing. They go rogue. Poke rogue, if you will. Came back from a break from streaming. No shiny or ass Spinda. How many encounters did you get done today? Was that a brand new phase, or did you continue off on a hiatus from mid phase, if that makes sense? Bro took Cash Cow to a different level. Oh, are you talking Ace Family? Literally, dude. I see all these colors, and I swear to God, every few encounters, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a shiny. And then it's not. And it's confusing, because my brain isn't wrong. Because the Nidorans just swap color palettes. It's just... I'm not picking up on it. I'm not picking up on the fact that the ones that are supposed to switch to be... Anyway. It's kind of a mindfuck on this route for that reason, I will say. So I try to go a little slower on Route 3, but... That's true, Lavender, that's true. That's literally... that is what we were talking about the moment before we got the last shiny Zubat in the last stream. I was asking about how it happened, and then, oh shit. And then I got the shiny, like, immediately. Which is kind of cool. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. I know how it is to be in a situation where stuff just isn't really looking up, and, you know, it may not be that you're necessarily depressed, or, I mean, I don't know to what extent things happen, but I know sometimes stuff sucks, and, however it may not be ideal, it's always good to have somebody you can bounce ideas off of, just vent to, you know. Sometimes you just gotta talk about stuff. So yeah, like I said, feel free if that's something you want to do, then go right ahead. If not, I understand that. Sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, and catch a vibe, dude. That's cringe, actually. That's really cringe. I shouldn't have said that. Catch a vibe? What the fuck? Yeah. I deserve a channel strike for that. It's still less colors than the Polygon episode. Porygon. I was wondering, I was like, Polygon, what do you mean? Yeah, I haven't actually looked back yet to see what that was. Because I know that the episode got banned, right? Like, didn't they remove that from air? Like, around when it came out? Officially unlucky. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. How goes it? Anything new going on since the last time we saw you here, or what? Just same old, same old. Just life being life, in all honesty. I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. You know, when stuff looks down and it starts to suck, I try to remind myself that things are very serious in the moment because that's how our brains are wired. But try to look at everything 6 months ahead. You know what I mean? So if you're sitting there and you're in a crisis where it feels like the world's ending around you and everything's going to suck, try to take a second to breathe, think logically, and then say, okay, realistically, in 6 months, how am I going to feel about this situation? Will I be able to laugh about it? Will it still be a sensitive topic? Am I going to be okay? If you can look at that, analyze that situation, and come to a consensus with yourself on any of those things, then it might make it a lot easier to deal with in the moment. Because you can look at something and say, okay, well, yeah, it's a huge deal now, but I know I had something similar happen 2 years ago, and 3 months later, it wasn't even a thought in my mind. That may or may not apply to your situation, but that one's helped me through quite a bit, so. I literally can't tell if I get a shiny Zapdos on the pink GBA. I have to hear it sparkle. Yeah, I believe it's just slightly darker, right? That's why it sucks when you don't have multiples side by side. Like, I know the feeling. When I was shiny hunting on AGS, I had AGS 101s and 001s side by side. And some of them, like the 001s, you just really couldn't tell that well. And the 101s you could. But you'd have to sometimes sit there and look for an extra 10 seconds just to make sure, like, okay, no, those are the same pigments. There's no slight difference. I almost lost my shiny Feebas that way, because I got my shiny Feebas in Sapphire on a 001. And I looked at it, it was just dark enough that I didn't really think the Feebas was shiny. But then I sat there for a second, I looked at my wife, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's shiny. I always kept my volume down so I could actually pay attention to, like, watching TV or something, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's shiny. I was like, you know what? I just gotta try to catch it anyway. I just gotta catch it and see. So I did. I caught it. I named it. I think I named it Fish, like fish with 2 E's. And it was shiny, but could you imagine if I had landed on the other side of that spectrum and I was like, no, I don't think so. Ran away. It's a risky road you walk, really. Yes, I did. It's a shiny melodic now, Cubbles. It is. During Seoul broadcast in Japan, December 16th, 1997, a scene with flashing lights induced photosensitive epileptic seizures in children across the country. Over 600 children were taken to hospitals. Oh my god. 600, that's crazy. Also, I didn't realize that was before I was alive. That's actually a decent amount of time before I was alive. Oh, just to avoid any more issues? I could see why, Billy Bob. Oh, nice. You got a bunch of candy from a parade? I haven't been to a parade in forever. Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, don't hate me. But, I don't love parades. Like, there's a lot of noise, and you're usually standing. There's a lot of people. I don't like being around a lot of people. I like being isolated. Hell, me and Jan and I, sorry, we went on a picnic yesterday. And there was these people doing, like, I don't know, it was like a scavenger hunt or something. But we were at this spot where there was a bank. And we were sitting, I don't know, 1.5 feet from the edge of the bank where we had our blanket laid down. These people just decided to come and walk, instead of going around into the field, they went right in between the bank and our blanket, and there was like 8 of them just walk through. And we're sitting there like, what the fuck? Are you use your head, what are you doing? But even something like that is just enough for me to not love being around people. I don't know, I don't need to be perceived, I don't need to be watched. Which is ironic, given what I'm doing. But, I don't know, there's something about it. People are dirty, too. Germs happen, and they exist, and, yeah, I don't know. Especially with children. Children are disgusting. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, they have dirty shit fingers, and they like, lick their fingers and then wipe their hands on stuff. And they go to hand you something, and... No. No. No, thank you. Get fucked. Leave me alone. Also, that's a good joke. Fish. Vowel deletion. And yes, I guess solo vendor. Depends, how old are you? unless we're just bad at math here. 3,000 current phase encounters, guys. No shiny yet. And keep on rolling the dice. Keep on moving. Keep on giving her. Yeah, of course the Simpsons did. Of course the Simpsons made a joke about it. Yeah, so you're 5 years older than me, Lavinder. I was born September 20th, 1999. Just barely from the 90s. Obviously I call myself a 90s baby, but it's a stretch when the time you spent in the 90s was shitting your pants and crying due to colic. Yeah. So I give myself that little bit of credit that I don't deserve. Because here, let me answer what's above, and then I'll come back down to that. Yeah, it definitely was a pain in the ass 3D Tyrant. You're not wrong. What I didn't know, and I wish I knew then, is that if you have one game, because I was running 4 at a time, if you have one game that has Feebas tiles, you can trade with that game and mix records. And when you mix records, you synchronize tiles. And then they all have the same tiles, so they're in the same location. I found that out after I got the shiny Feebas. Evolving it was a pain too. 2 hours? That's not bad for a parade. Macy's Thanksgiving Parade? Never heard of it. Would have bit all 8 of them? All 8 of what? Hell yeah, you do, Unlucky. I love to hear it. Yeah, see, here's the thing, though. I consider myself... Like, I don't consider myself an introvert or an extrovert. Because if you get me in public with people, depending on what I'm doing, I love to yap. I will talk to you for a long, long time. But I also have this fast dwindling social meter where I'll talk to you for 30 seconds and I'll be sitting there and I'll continue to keep the conversation going because I'm anxious. But I'm also thinking in the back of my head, oh my fucking god, can we just quit talking? I want to go home. I have stuff to do. And I'll get anxious. I'll get internally anxious. And then after all that, you know, finally it comes to the inevitable, okay, fine, we'll see you later, bye. I turn around and I'm like... That was terrible. So I don't know, like, I guess it's kind of an introvert by choice, extrovert by choice. I'm bi-virtual. Does that work? Yeah, right, Billy Bob? Jan has that issue too. Directly, actually. That's the first time I'd ever heard of that term, not perceived, but like heard it used in that way. She's like, yeah, I just don't like being perceived by people. I didn't get it for a while. For years. But now I get it. But then again, sometimes I do, because I get to feeling myself, and I'm like, damn, you look good. It's like, you want to go out, put on a nice outfit, brush your beard, go show off your nice, pale, pasty skin? Sorry, I saw that Charmeleon come out, and it looked like it sparkled. Which would make no sense at all. I swore I saw a sparkle. What the hell? Hey, we were all children at one point. Basically a small wooden creature. Why wooden? Okay, I gotta catch up real quick before I keep doing this. Just give me 1 sec here. Wow, why wooden? Lavender do be 30. 30 years young. Sounds good, KT. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Now, it's a stretch because I only spent 2 months in the 90s. Tell me how I'm a true 90s baby if I spent 2 months in the 90s. I didn't experience the 90s. Well, I did, but not actively. I don't remember it. It hardly happened. I've had shits longer than the amount of time I was in the 90s, dude. That's true. You're not conscious till like 4 and barely a person till 12. That is true. I'll give you that. Tiles, that's the word I was thinking of, but it did not want to come to mind. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's gonna It's kind of a weird one. You have to think of it as grid-based, right? And when you play the game, nothing about it, other than the movement itself, is grid-based, but it doesn't look that way, so yeah, you're not always thinking about it that way. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I really wish I knew that before, though. And hey, we'll see you later, Unlucky. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I guess I could just be a Billen. That's fair. You got a good point. Hey, Perfect Angel. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you taking some time to stop by and vibe with us this afternoon, eve, morning, whatever it may be for you. How's it been since we've seen you last? Anything new going on? Anything fun? Anything fun? Fun? I get socially burnt out so fast now. I do and I don't. It depends. It really depends. Today, actually, at school, there was like an apprenticeship barbecue thing. And there's all these booths you could go talk to people at. Like, they're like employer related. And I was sitting there. Everyone went up and went to go to the booths and talk to people. And I didn't even say it to anybody, but I said it out loud to myself. I went, my social meter is so fucking empty right now. Granted, I was so tired today that I went to school. I took my cold meds. I took a nap in class. A short one, but I took a nap in class. And it was so... I was so tired that this nap was induced 1 hour after I took my fucking Vyvanse. My ADHD medication, which if you're not aware, is a literal amphetamine. I still fell asleep. So, maybe it wasn't just my social meter. Not yet, still have time till Christmas. What? What? What did I miss? I think the big difference is when it's on my terms or by my choice versus having to... yep, I agree. That is exactly what I would say. If it's my choice, I'm down to talk all day. If it's not, holy shit, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Billen is turning crazy from encountering hundreds of thousands of Spearows. I don't know if we're quite at hundreds of thousands of Spearows yet. But we might be close, actually. Now, to say that that's the correlation to why I'm crazy? No. No, that happened beforehand. I've been fucked. And no, the Charmeleon isn't shiny, Perfect Angel. I do have all the starters shiny, but I don't use them shiny hunting because the shiny animation takes an extra second, and then that throws off the timing for running away from Pokemon. So I keep them in the box. You may not have experienced the 90s, but you were born in the 90s, ergo, technically a 90s baby. Yeah. Yeah, touche. Duly noted. You got me there. I just sometimes feel fake claiming it, because it's like, fuck, I didn't even have 1 year. I couldn't make it 12 months in the 90s. Soft. These kids are so soft nowadays. All these boobs? Boobs? What? Burbs? Oh, why is that, Perfect Angel? You getting a blood test or something? Good luck. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully that goes well for you, girl. Oh, Cora Baskerville, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. How's your day going so far? What do you know? It's been a little bit. And yeah, if you look 23 or 24, you know what? I mean, 30 is not that old anyway, but looking younger, definitely can't complain. Definitely can't complain. The issue with me is people have been asking me if I was 30 for the past few years. I don't like that. It genuinely makes me want to shave, but it's like... My beard is... It's a stylistic choice. I like it. I like it. So I can't. Okay, so you're turning 30 around Christmas. Nice. You still got some time before you get to senior age. According to KT, anyway. Please know that that is heavily influenced as nothing but a joke. If I reference 30 as old, I would probably self-loathe. Much more than I do already. I would relish in my sadness. Is that the word relish? Like the food relish? I don't know. That's honestly probably my most realistic common quote, is just what, Billy Bob. And you say that, KT, but yeah, I don't know. Prove it. Prove it. I don't know if I believe you at this point. You didn't miss much, though. You're good. When we do elect Billen as the president, his, what? Will be good enough. It should be. If it's not, then the people who are electing, or sorry, the people of which who are appointing me are just not worth my time. If that doesn't suffice for you, I don't know what will. You need to be satisfied by that. And if you're not the person for me. Not the person for me. Pidgey made your stream lag. How the hell did Pidgey make your stream lag? Okay, I'll give you that, Lovinder, then. If you got 5 more years than me and you don't remember anything from the 90s, I feel a little better. I feel a little better. Imposter syndrome about the calendar? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. No, just a TB test required before I start my new volunteer gig. I'm not gonna lie, when you say that, all I can think is tuberculosis. Genuinely, the only thing that comes to my brain is tuberculosis. Am I right? Are they screening you for tuberculosis? Oh my god. Don't hate me. They hate us because they ain't us. My beard is a strategic choice. It hides pimple scars. You know, actually, that's one thing. I'm hoping my beard starts to grow in a little bit higher, because if it grows just like this much higher, it'll hide my smile lines, and then I'll never have to worry about them. It's really a convenient life hack if you can make it work. And if I can't, I'll get a hair transplant. And then I'll really have them covered. I don't think it's your beard. It's because you sound mature for a 25-year-old. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, Lavinder, what I have to ask you though is, what about, like, do you mean my voice, or do you mean like the way of which I speak, like how I carry myself, or like what aspect? Just curious. You know, I said I don't like to be perceived, but when I am, I like to know how I'm perceived. That's a good part of anxious brain. It's okay, I don't want you to, but now that you are, what do you hate about me? I gotta catch up here. Anyone over 18 is 40 to me. Ah, have fun with that later in life. That one's gonna suck for you later. I used to call 30-year-old grandpa when I was in school. Now I'm thinking 40 is still young. Because it is, dude. It is. 40 is still young. Perspectives are crazy. But that's the thing about being alive. When you've only been alive for a short time, people who have been alive for a long time, it's a long time. It takes a while to gain that perspective. Lovinder's grooming the Chibi Robo YouTuber. I would say he was sounding like Leonardo DiCaprio. But I think 25 is his cutoff. Fuck. Yes, I was Cora. You knew that, didn't you? I knew you were born in the 90s. I know that much. Then again, I know you're older than me, so there's that. We're doing the year-long bounty hunt because I spent almost 2 hours on it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did you make some good progress on your encounters? How are you feeling about the rate you're going at so far? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, dude. My bad. I'm not gonna do it now though, because I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't be distracted more than I already am. I've been distracted. Fuck. Welcome to the stream, Victoria's Wolpix. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's nice to see you again. How has stuff been? Have you gotten a new shiny recently? Have you progressed at all on the route, or just a bunch more birds to put a damper into your day? Hey, you got it, KT. No way. Send it to the Discord, dude. Send it to the Discord. I'll check it out right now. Right when we hit 454,000 total encounters, too. Hell yeah. Everyone give a quick congrats to KT. That's awesome. But yeah, 2K an hour is the number, Victorious. That's fair, that's fair. Well, thanks, Lavender, I appreciate that. I kind of had to grow up early, a little bit, in some ways, so that might be part of it. Jeremy Lavis Spear, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate you being here. Hope your day is going all right. How are you? What's new? What's going on? How's life? 454,000 total series Living Dex encounters, my friends. We're rolling on, rolling on. It's going to be a Blue Moon Rat. Blue Moon Rat. Blue Moon Rat. What is a Blue Moon Rat? I'm interested to know... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. You're talking about a shiny male Nidoran. Don't hate me. I figured it out. It took me a minute. I like the term moon rat, actually. I was trying to think of what to call them in the poll beforehand, and I had to go with Nidoran, because, like, what the fuck is it? I guess it's a rodent. Oh, my god. I should have figured that out. He do be old. Dude hates the number 25 like grandmas hate the number 13. Fair. That's fair. Kidding? Okay, well, next time you actually get the shiny, I'm not congratulating you. Screw this kid. Last time I'm nice to somebody unprovoked. This is the start of my supervillain era. This is where everything goes downhill. This was my transformational moment. My Joker moment, if you will. Holy shit. I don't know if you'd say you got me. You just took advantage of my kindness, really. That sounds bad when I say that, but I mean, realistically, that is what it is. No new phases. Takes about a week to reach odds. Only around 1,800 for the week. And you're dual hunting? Is that right, Victorious? Sorry, I've forgotten. I know you've told me before. Well, those are still pretty good numbers. Bear in mind, I don't know how many hours you're putting in, so that is definitely relevant as well. Definitely relevant as well. Shiny Nidoran male. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. I was looking at that. I was like, does this dude know what he's talking about? But yeah, more so than me, actually. It's funny how that works. I know, KT, I know. But, I mean, you know what I'm like when people get shinies in chat. You've seen... Well, I guess, actually, you're not around that often. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. But I'm just bugging you. It is what it is. Just know that I will proceed cautiously now next time I see that. I'm not going to congratulate you until I see proof. I am a man of learnt lessons. YouTuber's doing a face reveal and our Billen is doing an age reveal. That's true. How old did you guys think I was? Like, if any of you guys were to guess, or if you had an assumption. I just want to know, like, how is a dude perceived? Oh, villain arc. That would have actually been the perfect term for that. Hey, no worries, 3D Tyrant. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. We will see you in the next one. Take her easy, my dude. Take her easy. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one, couples. I did get got. You're right, Cora. I did get got. Single system. Oh, shit. Congratulations on that, because that is some dedication. I say that to a lot of people on here who tell me about their hunts, but I mean it every single time. That is dedication. Have you considered doubling up ever? What's the move on that? I know, KT. I know. And you did get me. I'll give you that. But yeah. Now I just don't know if I'll believe you next time. It's okay. It doesn't affect me. It just affects you. Yeah, it was all of us, Billy Bob. Thought you had like 5 shinies. Oh, on the screen? At once? Why? 32 to 35. Oh. 32 to 34. Jeremy, you have to be a teenager to have thought that, surely. And if you are, don't disclose that, because that's... not something you should disclose on the internet, but I'm looking here. It doesn't look like the lag's on my side. Does not look like the lag's on my side. I actually don't know. Am I hooked up to LAN? Okay, one sec. I'm not. I'm not. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, are we good? Okay. I realized, and I don't know how I went 2 hours without, but I was not connected to LAN. I was on Wi-Fi, so that was stupid. Your lag should have went away. Would I be correct to say so? Okay, yeah, 32 to 34. You cannot be any older than 18 to have that opinion. I might be wrong. Maybe I just don't understand what I look like, but I did have a kid once ask me when he saw a picture of my wife on my phone if it was my daughter. So that was bad. I was so fucking baffled. I was 22, by the way. Just to reference. Like 20? Okay, that works. Early 20s. I like that. I like that. Okay, so here's the thing, Lavender. It's common law. We haven't been married on paper. We've just been living together for 7 years. Essentially. Not even entirely. That's just how we do. That's what we call it. We are technically common law married, but it's not like on paper. Okay, so that lag's gone. Hold up. We're back. Okay. Not interested in buying another system to hunt on. Hold up. Okay, there we go. You're not interested in buying another system to hunt on, so would probably miss it anyway. A shiny a week is pretty good to me. 45 hours is easy. Used to software sets taking me a month. That's fair. You're a very patient person. Because every time I would do that, and I know it's a gambler's mentality. Yeah, KT, just one more sub and we'll be at 300. It's pretty cool. It depends on how you look at it, KT. I'm not married on paper. Like, there's not a government paper stating that I'm married. I wear a ring. And I am considered legally married by common law. That's how that works. When, at least in Canada, when you live together for a certain amount of time, and you share the same bed for a certain amount of time, then you're considered common law married. And I think it's after 2 years, and we've been together for 7, so I would have been married common law for 5, technically. Lag is back? Seriously? Can anyone else confirm if there's lag? What the fuck? Alright, well, I don't know what to say about that. I don't see any lag here. Anyone else confirm? Lag? No lag? That's so weird. But yeah, technically not married, technically am. Kids are fools. Fair, but why do you say that? Perfect Angel, the difference between LAN and Wi-Fi. So Wi-Fi is a wireless connection that you can connect to from anywhere in range sight of the router. LAN is a physical cable that's hooked directly to the router and then to the device. I can actually show you if I can get it out here. Yeah. This is the end of a LAN cable. That goes into a computer or like a Nintendo Switch or a game console, and that connects you directly to the router so that there cannot be any wireless interference. You will generally get much, much, much better numbers as far as like download and upload speeds with a wired connection. It's like having Bluetooth headphones versus wired headphones. Wired headphones can't lag because there's a direct transmission. Bluetooth headphones can because it's passed through a frequency. You know? Hell yeah, KT. Congrats, my dude. Marriage doesn't mean much these days anyways. Yeah, it depends on who you ask, really. To my wife, it means a lot. To me, I'm indifferent. I have a lot of things in my life that have led to me feeling that way. I think being married would be really nice. I could go the rest of my life without being married, but if I was with somebody and I wanted to get married and they didn't, that would also be heartbreaking to me. So, it depends on how you look at that. Okay, so we're good on the lag. No more lag. You share the same bed? Icky. Yeah, that's disgusting. I know. I shame myself every night for it. Realistically, I should probably just go to hell for it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the lag there. I am connected. It's not even just like LAN throughout the house. I am directly to the router. My one end of the cable is in the router, the other one is in my PC. It's like 100 feet long. So maybe it just needed a second, I don't know. I've also been having some weird Wi-Fi issues recently. Still lag issues, hey? Let me check real quick what the fuck's going on. Let me see if I'm having bad upload and download speeds. Am I... Okay, so I am on LAN. Okay, so my download speed is insane. No, I'm not gonna end the stream and do another one. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so my download is 625 megabits per second, and my upload is 100 and... Let me just let it finish here. 154 megabits per second. My ping is... Sorry, I'm just letting this finish. Okay, yeah, so my download's 625. My upload's 155.42. My ping is 16 milliseconds. And then download latency is 14. Upload latency is 17. Packet loss. Do we see packet loss here? Does it show that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's just something weird. I don't know. I genuinely... Maybe there's something I can fix in YouTube Studio? Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'll just mess around with this real quick. What a brave saint. When the lag stops, just let me know, guys. That's just weird, because I'm looking... I have the stream going on my phone to see if there's lag as well, and there's not. Like, I'm looking at it, and there's nothing happening. Clearly there is, because there's... Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go. There is an error, actually. No, it should never lag. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay, does anybody know how to deal with that? Because that doesn't make sense. So... Weird. Weird. It's crazy. People put up posts about this, and they have nobody responds to any of them. Like, how is it that my Wi-Fi is doing that well, but... Okay, so sign out and sign in from YouTube, check the internet connection, change the streaming application, change the device. None of those are possible. Fuck you. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, well, that's interesting. It's coming out of OBS just fine. Let's see. Okay, well, you know what I can do, actually? I know what I can do. Let's change the bitrate. Maybe changing the bitrate will help. Let me know if it stops. I did just change the bitrate, so if it changed right there, that could be part of it. Okay, bitrate is now 9,000 kilobits per second instead of 12,000. Okay, let me reload this and see if we're still... Yeah, we're still having the issue. Or maybe feed... Well, yeah, I don't understand what is causing this. This started at 6:41, which is literally right now. Huh. Well, you guys are right. It's definitely an issue. Shorts, RTMP variable, ultra low latency. Well, yeah. Gonna have to leave it at that. Yeah, like, literally, I don't know... Huh. I genuinely don't know what I can do. I don't know how I can change it. Stream health poor. Serious issues that need attention. Wow. Yeah, it's buffering really bad here too. Jeremy, yes I do. I have a VR Nuzlocke, actually, that I've been doing. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying here. I don't know what the deal is. My apologies for my lack of enthusiasm here. I'm just really annoyed at what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna try to switch the connection again. Maybe go back into Wi-Fi. That's annoying. Sorry, guys. There's gonna be another buffer here. No, it's definitely my side. Perfect. Definitely my side. I mean, your side might be having issues as well, but this is my problem for sure. I did. That's the crazy thing. I did lower the quality. Substantially, actually. Was one of my roommates doing something weird with the Wi-Fi? Like... Yeah, you know, it's definitely me. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm trying here. I just reset again. Might have to call it for the day. Yeah. Unfortunate as it is, oh wait. Wait. It's back. It's back. Let me know. It says stream health is excellent. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, no. Right back to poor. Why? Well, guys, that's unfortunate. ChatGPT won't know. It's just gonna tell me random shit from Google. What the hell, dude? No, I don't know, guys. I seriously have no clue. Yeah, but it may be working, but it's still, like, I still have the stream status issue here. This is just so hilarious. Still working? Still bad? Yeah, I see no... Hello, Unlucky. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going, dude? I see no indication of a reason on it. People are saying it's Wi-Fi. I literally fucking tested my Wi-Fi. I have 600 megabits per second up and 200 down almost. Well, 150. That's just utterly nonsensical. I don't know. Only if you're not subbed. Yeah, I don't know. Is the lag there, guys? Can somebody clarify that for me? I have no clue unless you tell me. I don't want to keep going as if it isn't if it is. Like I said, I see that it still says there's error with the streaming, but yeah, no, it's still buffering. This is some bullshit. This is some absolute bullshit. No, you're good, Jeremy. You're good, Jeremy. Sorry about the lag on the stream, but to answer your question, see ya, Unlucky. Take her easy. I do have a Nuzlocke challenge going on at the moment, actually. I haven't been doing it recently. However, I will be starting it up again at some time soon in the future. It's an Emerald VR Nuzlocke. This is so disheartening. Why is this happening? Network and internet. Ethernet connected. Wi-Fi connected. Yeah, dude, like, I have a good connection. Right on the PC, it says that. Don't know. Seems like it, dude. Okay, well, just let me know if and when things get bad again, guys. 'Cause I... Still says it's bad on my side. Yeah, seems like it. No, it's not that, KT. There's more to it. Are y'all doing something like some heavy downloading on the Wi-Fi or something? Because I am directly wired to the router and my stream is shitting the bed. Okay, we'll see if that... see if that shows any results, but... yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Much as I don't want to say it, I think this might be a point where I should just end the stream. Because this is just not working out well, and... yeah, it's just not really working out well. Any lag, any latency? Is it cleared up? Looks clear on my end. Off to work? What do you mean? Yeah, that's gonna be... shit, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything I can do to... I don't think there's anything I can do to fix this here. Yeah. Well, guys, yeah, if it's gonna continue to... I don't want to. I really want to continue it, but, this just isn't... doesn't seem to be working out. I know you guys say it's fine, but then something happens, and then it doesn't work, and then it does, and then... I can continue for a little bit, and we can try. The issue is I still have the error on my side saying that it's not feeding enough video, which makes no sense. I've got the bitrate turned right down. Dude. Alright, just keep updating me, I guess. I'll try here again, just to see if we can make it work, but if not, then guess it's gonna be what it is, guys. If there's any lag, just let me know. Oh, we hit 300. Thank you, Lavinder. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kind of shitty moment to hit 300 because I'm not really in the best mood now because of the stream being a pain in my rear, but no, that is very amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Getting close to 500, then we have channel memberships. I am very excited for channel memberships. Although I have to figure out some way of doing that, some way of, I don't know, some way of incentivizing channel memberships, how to make stuff more interesting, enticing. I was thinking I could do something to the kin of, like, giving members first choice at names for shinies. I think that might not be a terrible idea, but, if anyone else has any other ideas for what they'd like to see out of a membership, I'd love to hear it. I was also considering doing like a stream day for... oh, sorry, I got distracted there. I was also considering doing a stream day for like members only as well, but I don't know how that would work. I don't know if people would like that. It's hard to say. Okay, guys, the second you notice anything, just let me know. Knock on wood, Perfect Angel, knock on wood. Appreciate it. Just, yeah, if there's any inkling of it at all, let me know so I can stop and try to fix something again. I don't really know what happened there, but... it looks like nobody is, but I don't want to I don't want to jinx anything. Okay, well, we'll continue on. Bevan Stone? Dude, that is such a good name. No fucking way. Bevan Stone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you giving your feedback there. Bevan Stone. That is good. Welcome to the stream, dude. No, I know. I'm reading chat. I see no lag. What, does it seem like I'm not? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I'm literally reading the chat. What are you guys talking about? I'm responding to the chats immediately. What? Am I being gaslit? Is this group gaslighting? I was literally just reiterating. If it happens again, let me know. What? Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm missing.
I just assume that like everyone was saying that you wasn't like your fun, yeah.
What?
You're not like you're fine now.
Yeah, no, I know. And all I had said before was just if it does start up, let me know. Or was I like, was maybe the stream feed behind? Like, were you guys hearing me before saying that I was gonna end it?
Maybe the stream feed is super behind, but like I'm live right now.
Yeah.
And like it says keep updating me. Like you literally just said keep updating me right now. Like you're not on the phone. So like I think your stream is like.
Yep, stream's definitely behind.
Yeah.
Like
it says I'm quote unquote live, but like my stream's gotta be like a decent ways off because you haven't picked up the phone yet on my end.
Yeah, 100%. And just one sec here. No, just wait a sec. Okay. Right there is perfect. Even if you are a little bit, it doesn't matter. You're good. Okay. I got you back now.
No.
Is it up to date?
Yeah. See you talking.
So, how many fingers am I holding up?
2. Second behind it.
What the fuck?
You're holding 2 fingers.
So the stream just fully caught up.
Yeah, it is.
No way. Okay, so now the stream's back. What the fuck?
I also find it kind of funny how like people just listen to your voice instead of reading chat. So I'm trying to like violently explain this all. One's reading chat.
Yeah, I was sitting there, I'm like, just so, it's like a fucking bull in a china shop. I'm just sitting here like everything's chaotic. Nobody, like, everyone's just let loose to their own devices. Just kind of saying what, I don't know, it's just weird. You have people listening to me 5 minutes previous and responding when I've already responded to it, and then getting confused when they hear the response later. When they think it's live, but then there's you saying what you're saying, and I don't know. But this is so weird.
Yeah, that's a new one for YouTube. I've never seen that happen before on the live.
I've never seen that either. Okay, well, you know what I might do, honestly, is just for a few minutes, if I can even keep this going, because when I'm looking, it still tells me that it's got an error. and it's...
Okay, well,
Oh.
me some fingers here, and I'll count out your fingers.
Actually, no, it just updated to stream as healthy, but...
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay. Fingers.
Yeah, you got 3.
Fingers. Fingers. Fingers.
4.
Fingers.
5.
Bro!
0.
Thumb's not a finger. You just got.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
I hate myself.
Okay, I'll let you go back to entertaining chat instead of me.
Okay, so, well, to be fair, fucking 10 people dropped out anyway, so...
For setting their stream, but yeah.
Hey, it happens. Whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know what the hell happened, and there's nothing I can do about it, so... Alrighty. Okay, well, I'll let you go, and we'll talk in chat. Okay, thanks for helping me clarify, because holy shit, that would have been confusing otherwise. It's so weird. Okay, sorry, I was just reading something, but yeah, anyway, no, I appreciate that. We'll talk there, and if anything happens, we'll call back.
Yep, peace.
Alright, peace. Alright, chat. Up to date. If you can hear me, say hi in the chat. I just want to make sure everything's back to what it should be time-wise. I don't know why that happened, and I'm sure you guys kind of figured it out there. Okay, awesome, perfect. Hardest job on earth. Yeah, especially when you don't get paid for it. Except from Billy Bob Babo. Shout out for your donations, appreciate that. Yeah, I guess you guys probably haven't heard Jack before. Okay, so for the moment, we're back. I don't know how long it's going to stick around for. But let's just knock on wood and keep on going. So yeah, what happened there? Well, I don't know the cause and effect, I'm not going to lie. But what happened there essentially is that... So I was reading chat, and the chat was always up to date for me. There was no point where the chat hasn't been up to date. Every time you guys say something, I can see it right there the second you put it down, and I respond. So, something happened where we were timed up, and I don't know how it happened, but suddenly the stream kicked back like 5 minutes. From when I was responding live already. And then you guys were hearing me back at the lag spike, like the first lag spike. You were hearing me at the start of that trying to troubleshoot it. And then that's where all these messages started coming through like, hey, what are you talking about? It's good. Like, bro, it's good. Stop. And then I got super confused and flustered. Because there was no direct correlation. So essentially what was happening, I was responding to you guys in real time, while you guys were responding to me 5 minutes previous, creating the illusion to me that the stream was fine, but it wasn't. So that's interesting. That's a new one. I haven't had that happen before, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know what the hell caused that. I've never seen that happen with YouTube before, and I hope I don't see it happen again. I'm not even going to say anything about the stream quality. Just going to leave it at that. To those of you that stuck around and have hung out and endured the bullshit that was all that lag and whatever else you want to call it, thank you. I appreciate that. I know if that were me on the receiving end of that, I probably would have clicked out immediately. So that's very kind of y'all. Now, I do want to take a moment to commemorate. Lavinder did point out earlier, I believe it was Lavinder anyway. Let me check. Okay, I might be wrong. But anyway, had pointed out that we hit 300 subs. So thank you guys very much for that. That's crazy. Really appreciate that. It's nice to be at 300 subs. It's a small number to many people, but when you're building a community of a lot of individuals that are like-minded and passionate about the same things, like, I don't know how to put this without sounding cringy or being extraneous with my explanation, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a very like a strong community, and like although there's not a ton of us, the people that are here that do stick around to watch the streams and show up are very good about being here regularly and hanging out and just having a good time recurrently. So yeah, there you go. That's a perfect way to put it. Actually, yeah, it's 300 true subscribers. Nothing more needed to say. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that you guys take the time to engage with the community, hang out, enjoy the conundrum that is this, even when shit like that's happening and we have a massive lag spike. To stick around for like 15 minutes while that's happening is pretty interesting and pretty commendable. So shout out to you guys. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Give yourselves a hand. Special 300 sub drunk trampoline stream when? Probably the day I feel like not walking again. Because that'll be the day that I lose the use of my legs. Because I'll land on my neck. One shot, one backflip, repeat till you get sick. I think it might take 3 shots. And it's not because the shots will, not because the shots will, make me sick. It'll be the motion after the shots. Give myself 2 hands right now. Love that. Lovinder, if you're not familiar, give yourself a hand. It's a... I don't know if euphemism is the right term. It's a metaphor, analogy. I don't know. Like clap for yourself. Give yourself a hand. A round of applause. Come to think of that, that is kind of a weird way to say that. Why do people say that? Give blank a hand. Bitch, that's my hand. You're not having it. I literally grew it. That's really... I'm glad you pointed that out, because I've never really been... I've never been in consideration of that being a weird thing to say, but it kind of is. It kind of is. That doesn't make literal sense. And I can imagine what you interpreted. I imagine... yeah, I'm not going to reference it. I know what you were thinking. Shit. Growing hands would be such a flex if it wasn't that everybody grew hands. That's the crazy thing, though. Not everybody grows hands. We don't need to get into percentages and shit, because I don't want to minimalize it, but not everybody grows hands. I'm just saying. Most definitely. Or something that starts with W and ends in ank. I guess you can flex on a very selected group of people, but it's not seen well, unfortunately. Well, I'm not saying you should flex on them, but I'm saying you have done something that not everybody can do. And that's impressive. That is impressive. Holy shit. I wonder what the VOD's gonna look like after this. With all the lag spikes. Like, I genuinely wonder what's gonna happen with that. If it's gonna just try to piece together what it can, if it can fix it after, I don't know. Literally, like, the VOD, it is creepypasta in the making. Oh my god. Yeah, if there was a shiny there and we got the lag spike, that would have been much more annoying, because then I would be forced to figure it out right then and there no matter what. I was just about to end the stream. I was so close to ending it. Yeah, do you know how far in you are on that, Cubbles? Because you're just counting hours, right? I guess you're not really counting. And the shiny charm with Kyurem still puts it to 4096? 1 in 4096? Number 19, the Billen incident. The last thing you want is an incident on stream. Yeah. I tried to remember the rest of it, but I forgot. I forgot. I'd have to say the original. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember it now. Is that still a meme that people reference? And if it's not, can we? I like that meme. It was a good meme. It's stupid, which is what makes it a good meme. I mean, to some extent, though. I was looking at a Facebook post earlier, and I saw... somebody posted, it was like 15 years ago. Don't forget, memes looked like this. And it was Bad Luck Brian. And like that baby that's like... He has the colorful background behind him. I saw that, and I was just like, oh, that's fucking shameful. That's really shameful. What is wrong with the internet? Like, why was that humorous? To anybody. It was toilet humor. Then again, there's some memes I can think of that I watched in high school that were absolutely fucking stupid. Literally just noise. But I think I pissed myself once listening to the one I'm thinking in my head specifically. Like, genuinely. Because I laughed so hard. Yo, I forgot about Uganda Knuckles. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I do not know the way, but somebody does. That one's like 2015, 2016 as well, isn't it? One in 2K or so? That's not bad. That's not bad. I was so close to ending it, still am at. Oh. Oof. Oh. I have a phone number you can call, Billy Bob. If you really need it. Damn. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of a Porygon moment. Hopefully I don't get canceled. I love that meme, but it's hard to reference when everyone speaks French. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, Yuletide. What's up, dude? Hey, hey! There's bulbs in there! Oh, don't fucking kick it! What made you think that was smart? Oh, you smoked weed. I can smell it. That's what made you think it was smart. Your judgment's impaired. I know, because there's just 6 bulbs in it. Bro almost fucked my shit. Oh. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? I love that. I love that meme. Oh, fucking reek weed. I love it. The why are you running one too? That's a good one. Yeah, I think everything's good, KT, but I'm not gonna jinx it. Really? Of all the main series games, just Black and White and Black and White 2, you've gotten a shiny in every other game? Riddle me this, Crystal. No, I could be a dick and prove you wrong. Coliseum, XD. But almost nobody gets shinies in those games, so that's fair. Knuckles was 2017? Wait, Billy Bob, you got into high school in 2017? You're younger than me? I feel like I knew this, but fuck. I graduated high school in 2017, bro. I guess to be fair, that's literally the gap between my wife and I. You started high school when I graduated it. It's not good. I've talked about it before. I have said on stream, if I could go back just based on the principle of that, I would change it. That's fucked. You know, the worst part is people validated me on stream in the opposite way. They're like, bro, it's not that bad. And I was like, yeah, actually it is.
Yeah, in hindsight as an adult, if I had a little sister or daughter that ever came to me, I would get you.
Yeah, no, that was weird. That was weird. I think the only reason that wasn't perceived as super weird is because your parents weren't weird about it. Mine weren't either. Do you need the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough because we had a ton of connectivity issues and we just fixed them. No!
It's a brick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be streaming for like forever, so you can get on Sims for the rest of the night soon. My second PC has a LAN port and no no Wi-Fi card on the motherboard, so I have to unplug my LAN to actually make it work. Anyway. Hey there, Red. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. How are you? Sorry, I just realized I'm behind here. What is up, dude? Oh, in Discord? Sorry, we gotta... Which event specifically? Sorry, I'm running a blank here. Shooting a blank. Weed smoker, true degenerates, absolute drain on society, literally, me. KT, no. You're too young for that. How hard was a shiny Snorlax? Haven't gotten one yet. If you were talking to me, anyway. However, to get one isn't bad, because Snorlax is a static encounter, so it's just soft resets. It ain't that bad. It's all crystal now. Crystal is love. Crystal is life. Wow. There was like 6 of those videos, by the way. I don't know if you remember that. But just those were fucked up videos. Hilarious at the time. Very fucked up, though. Shrek was love and Shrek was life, though. Yeah, sorry I caught you late there, Red. And yeah, you're not wrong, Lavender. And you wouldn't be the first one to call me Billen either, so don't feel bad. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, Billy Bob's literally 6. Bro's literally been 6. You're the gaming theme social app at Discord? Wow, that's super neat, Kate. Jack, your age is showing through your jokes. Bro's 0 and literally talks. Something's not adding up. I think this is fake news. Oh, and no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Have fun playing volleyball. Giver, don't break anything. And, yeah, have a fun time. Thanks for helping me figure out the stream shit, dude. It was a pain. The bounty board one. Yes, I just need I need another explanation. Top to bottom, start to finish. Officially Lucky's back again. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, Lavender, those were simpler days, but still scarring. It was all emotionally scarring, but in different ways. Those were the days. If I get a shiny on 8, I might be fucked. I didn't consider the fact that I could faint. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully I don't. That'd suck. Hey, Vast, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. It's been a minute. I was looking through, I was changing some OBS stuff, or not OBS, sorry, Stream Elements, and I saw your name in the recently subscribed, and I was like, oh yeah, that dude. What's up? What do you know? 455,000 total series Living Dex encounters, my friends. Will we get a shiny on the rollover? No. No, we won't, but we tried, and that's what matters. I suppose that counts, Cubbles. I'll give you that. The Shrek one where he has prison sex with some poor dude. Yeah, that's even putting it lightly. I would say that was putting it lightly. Likely putting it lightly. Oh, words. Holy wow. Billy Bob knew exactly what had to happen innately. Okay, so here's the thing, KT. We can do that. It's just that doesn't relate to anything I'm doing at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be touching Gen 2 for forever. So that's my thing. That's my thing. That's my thing. Oh, bro's in the womb. My bad. I was too. I think it's because the Zubat, at least for me, the Zubat animation over the bottom left corner of number 13, it kind of like, if I look the wrong way, or maybe the right way, I don't know, however you want to put it, kind of looks like sparkle swirls to me sometimes, and yeah. I don't know, it's been catching my eye in a weird way. Alright, give her KT. If I see anything that I don't like about it, I'll talk to you after and we'll mess with it. Maybe that's why he was lagging, because he was in the womb. Maggie would be hard, but it's best for grass gym. What do you mean by that? We do have a ton of shiny Mankeys, by the way. Way too many. I think like 7 of them. I'd have to check the the spreadsheet, but I'm pretty sure it's 7 of them. Nidoking is going to be awesome. I'm super excited for Nidoking and Nidoqueen. As well as everything here, really. The Jigglypuff line, the Nido line. They'll all be cool. It's pretty hype. Methinks. Well, KT, if you're not going to take Giver as an answer, then that's not my problem. That's all I needed to say. God, I understand why parents are annoying nowadays. Or like why they annoyed children. How they annoyed. Yeah, anyway. It's funny. Like sleeping on a boat? Bro, I want that kind of comfort. The only way I can find that comfort is through... Another bad joke. I gotta stop making bad jokes. I stream and kids watch me, dude. The majority are not, but still. God. Wait. Does Nidoking have a really bad shiny? Are you right? As imported cheese, but in Kanto is... What? What am I even reading right now? Are you even thinking about what you're saying? Am I thinking about what you're saying? As imported cheese, but put it Kanto is Nido Kingdom? Bro, I don't even know. Lavender, they win too often. That's the worst part. And KT, you are way too young to say that. I know you believe that, because I believed the same thing at your age. And to some extent, you might be right. But, you're just allowing it to get worse. You are literally so young that you're... Now, KT, hear me out. You're not going to believe me. But in 6 years, you're not going to remember 90% of the shit that happened at the age you're at now. KT, I know you say that. I know you say... Trust me, I grew up with early 2000s Reddit. Or late 2000s, early 2010s Reddit, and 4chan, and LiveLeak. And trust me, I fucking know. You don't know shit until you know LiveLeak, dude. It's not good. It's terrible. But what I'm saying is you're young enough that you're going to forget a ton of the stuff you deal with, or you know nowadays anyways. So if you can just actively work to keep yourself out of that that realm of the internet, which I know is tough. You give it 6 years, you'll be fine. No, it's not. I don't think you're mean. Although, quit spamming. I keep having to bug you about that, KT. We don't need spam in the chat. Just take some time, think about the whole message, send it out as one. I do it myself in text messages too. I understand. I can't even... Oh, I thought I saw shiny again. Christ. I'm the pot calling the kettle black, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Nidoking's shiny looks like, honestly. No, it's good. I know. I understand. I was doing that the other day to one of my buddies. I was texting him, and actually it was Jack of Spades. Then I realized I was probably annoying the shit out of him, and then I kept doing it. So, it happens. I get it. You know, if money is the root of all evil, why do churches ask for it? Do I need to answer that question for you, or can you answer that one yourself? Tell you what, I have an answer for you, but it's not verbal. It's not verbal. That is all you need for an answer. If that doesn't get... Oh, shit! Yep, That's what the desk feels like through my knee. Oh, wow. PK Master, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here in this time of pain for me, where I just nailed my knee on the desk. How are you, dude? How are you? That could be the case. It could be the case, Lavender. You never know. Yeah, no, Live Leak got shut down pretty recently. Actually, I think it was a little while ago. Whether it's evil or not, it's how the world works. Yeah, the world is innately kind of evil, in my opinion, so fair. Now, you said, hey, do you play comp Pokemon? At the moment, I can confidently say that I don't. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. I would like to eventually, though. I built like a rough idea of a comp team for Scarlet Violet a couple weeks ago, maybe a week or two ago. But predominantly shiny hunting and retro gameplay. How about you, PK Master? What do you know? You, sorry, PK. I said like PK. It sounded weird. Do you tend to play comp Pokemon, or what's your interest when it comes to that? There's just so much nuance that comes to it. Like, it takes a lot of smarts and knowledge to actually be able to do that effectively. A lot. It's not money, it's the greed of more money that's the root of all evil. Yes, that's true. That's true. And yes, true. Rip knee. I was at the physiotherapist today, and the lady was like, hey, you got a big bruise here, squeeze. And that's how I found out I have a big bruise. What a dick. What a dick. Who does that? That's funny there. She knew what was up. Screamoo, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for taking a moment to stop by, even if you're busy. Very, very kind of you. It's all good. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. Happy to see your virtual face. I don't know how to say that. Usually it's like happy to see your face here, but I can't fucking see you. So happy to see your name here in the chat. There we go. That's how you say that. Nevertheless, you can stay for a while or a little bit. Nice of you anyway. Bubba Williams, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, but that's a tall one to ask. That is a tall one to ask. Holy shit. I'll read the message, and then technically I'll be saying it. So Bubba Williams said, say, I'm a dinosaur, roar. Please, it's my birthday today. So technically, now if you take a snippet of that sentence, you remove it, and you put it somewhere else, I said it. And you can't say I'm lying, because I have video evidence to prove it. Does that count? Chat, does that count? No, I feel like that's the wrong people to ask. Ah, see, you clipped it. There's proof. It was real. Shit. Okay, why when you search up shower thoughts and click on the first link of the thoughts are what does water taste like? That's totally fair. Tell me what water tastes like. Tell me what water tastes like. I fucking dare you. And tell me without saying the word water. I mean, I guess you could say it tastes like minerals. But if it's purified, then... yeah, water should taste like... I don't know. All I have is this, and this is far from water. Smart ass KT, but that's... aw, and Billy Bob. You guys ever heard of the movement against dihydrogen monoxide? Shit's toxic. Shouldn't be drinking it. You know dihydrogen monoxide is in almost everything you've ever drank? Yeah. Kills you. There's literally a subreddit for that. Oh, there's this one subreddit actually related to water. It's called r/Thasslessphobia. That's kind of a scary one if you go through it. Sending it to Discord? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Happy to see no lag either, Lavender. Me too. Billen humiliating himself for money like a jester. Society hasn't changed since the 1200s. Yeah, but I didn't get paid. That's the worst part. One sec, I'm getting a call. I know this is gonna be fucking spam. Okay, wait. I will get a I will get a link for that. Thanks. That was actually good. It was a city thing saying, hey, if you want to receive a link to, well, no, I'm receiving a link via text. That's sus. I don't want to open a link. You'd be phishing. But anyway, it was about a thing about housing costs. A survey for it, and fuck me, housing is expensive. So, yeah. Thalassophobia, yeah. I didn't realize there was an O after it. Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. I don't know. Call of Duty voice chat is more toxic than monoxide. That's very true. Oh, don't even remind me, dude. Zombies, Xbox 360 game chat, like Black Ops 2. Especially when you're trying to do like an Easter egg. Like I remember me and my friends did Tower of Babel on Black Ops 2 in transit. I don't know if any of you guys will even remember that. It's an achievement and Easter egg. There was a lot of crosswords exchanged there. It was hype. Great time of my life. Hell yeah, you're drinking water right now. That's what I like to hear. Except for the fact that it's gonna kill you. Fuck. I'm gonna die. He gonna die from the liquid. Ooh. Yeah, that would suck. Dying from water toxicity poisoning. That would genuinely suck. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, KT. It's just tough, you know. You come in and sometimes you purposefully spam the chat and you say some shit that we're not supposed to say, and then I wonder, is he gonna do something weird to the Discord? I don't know. I don't know if you're stable enough, KT. Okay, that was that one was kind of a roast. That was once this stream. Don't give me that. I smell bullshit from a mile away. Mine too when you roast me, KT. Just because I'm an adult doesn't mean I don't have feelings. In fact, actually, biologically, because I'm an adult, technically that means I have more feelings. Because my frontal cortex is developed. Fun fact, I'm 25. My frontal cortex is developed. Sorry, I was just looking for a noose. Just hit 5,000 current phase encounters, guys. No shiny, we're gonna keep moving. Can't believe we got through that lag spike. That felt like a war. Like, as far as, how would you put that? With words, probably. Oh, what's the word? I have the word in my head. Fuck. There's like a thing that happened here. Like, the thing. Like an event. I don't know. It's all over now. It's water under the fridge, bubs. Now, Minecraft has one toxic kid, you know, the get out of my room. Oh, dude, brain farts all the time. 100%. But you didn't own a computer? That's a giveaway. Heard all kinds of new words in the voice chat back then. They weren't new to me, but fuck, I shouldn't have been hearing them. Actually, no, maybe some of them were. I don't remember. Oh, dude, you ate half the omelet and then remembered you didn't put cheese? Fuck. Everyone put an F in the chat for Billy Bob. Old wrinkle? Bro. I relish in the fact that one day you'll eat those fucking words. I hope so. Because if not, that means you died early. But I hope you eat those words one day. You'll sit there when you're in your 20s and some fucking teenager looks at you. He calls you old. And you're just gonna sit there like, dude, you're a baby. I'm not old. And then you're gonna sit there and reflect, and it's gonna put you in a quarter-life crisis. It's gonna be terrible. You'll be in your mid-40s? Yeah, and I'll still have like 50 years to live. Hopefully. Hopefully. I smoked when I was younger, so... that probably didn't do me many favors, but I don't imagine... I think once you stop smoking, you mitigate the risk of cancer. Yeah, that is how that works, because they do the studies where it's like after X amount of time from smoking, you lower your risk by X%. And obviously, if you didn't get it from an exposure at a time, then you wouldn't get it later. Unless you modified your cellular composition, I guess? Yeah, no, that's true. The lungs are they're self-healing. That's a bad thing, though. I give myself too much credit, because I smoke weed, and then I'm like, the lungs are self-healing. You're good. It's like, yeah, dude, you smoke it twice a day. That's not good. Then again, you compare that to cigarette smokers. My foreman, he's 69, and he smokes cigarettes every single day, like a pack a day. And he's been doing it for like 60 years, and he's still fine. So, like, I don't know. Right? I know. When I found out he was 69, I was like, nice. But at 69, that's no longer funny to you. Which sucks, because, like, you have to wait 68 years to get there. After existing. Tomatoes and sriracha? Nice, nice. Oh, you added tuna to the omelet? That is... Get out of the chat. Fucking get out of here. You did not fucking put tuna on an omelet. You are not seriously telling me you decided that a tuna fish belonged on your pre-fertilized chicken fetus. That is illegal. I don't think you mean that. Welcome to 2005, the day YouTube was finally up. I miss those days. I remember like 2006 YouTube. No, not 2006, 2007. Back when Charlie bit my finger was a huge thing. I mean, it wasn't, I don't think it was by then. I think that was like 2009, but... oh. I just barely remember 2007. I wish I remembered it more. You'll have more what? That's true, Lavender, he might. Same for most of your damaged organs. It's crazy. I guarantee YouTube and Discord won't be here in 2050. I disagree. I think YouTube will be here in 2050. I think YouTube's a powerhouse. Think about how long cable television has been around and is still around. Oh, bro didn't even have volleyball. That's hilarious. But yeah, dude, there's... oh, I thought I saw a shiny. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not you, but like the screens that are beside you. Fuck you. Oh, I saw the Jigglypuff and then the two Nidorans of different genders all beside each other, and my brain was just like, yep. Sparkles. We saw it. Don't question it, we saw it. Oh my god. My god. But yeah, I can't see them not being here. You put tuna in the omelet to trigger me. That is terrible. Tuna's a great thing, but not in an omelet, dude. Shit. Age and size really don't matter, KT. Now, this is gonna be one of those, like, ugh, shut the fuck up moments. But, I'm here to tell you. You... how do I put this? Every day is not guaranteed. I lived, like, 16, 17 years of my life thinking that, like, nothing ever mattered, because, like, eventually I'll get old, and then I can worry about shit then. And like I said, I'm sorry for getting all weird and derailing here a little bit, but, you know, I've had, like, 6 or 7 of my friends die in the past 10 years, 9 years, if not more, actually. Probably, actually, yeah, more, for sure, like, closer to a dozen. And then you realize that, like, you're kind of lucky to be here any day, and, like, old isn't even something you should consider. This is why I brought this up. Old isn't something you should even really consider, because it doesn't matter. Don't worry about age, because you might not make it to that age anyway. Worry about just doing what you like to do, and vibing. That's why when I look at birthdays now and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm 25, I feel like I'm getting old, sure. Like I am just as active as an 18-year-old. I don't feel any different. Like I don't, that's not the concern. It's just the age. But then when you can look at it in that perspective and say, okay, well, I have friends that died at 16. You kind of just learn to be grateful for every day and not worry about it at all. Because it's like, I've lived for almost 10 years longer than some of my friends did. I had a friend that died just this last year. She was 4 days older than me. And just suddenly went into the hospital. 2 months later, she was dead. It's crazy shit, dude. And I don't want to bring this on a weird tangent. It's cool. Stuff happens. I try to deal with it, but anyways, yeah. Think about that. Just consider the fact that I know you're young enough. This is going through one ear and out the other, and you'll maybe think about this in 10 years. But just consider that. Try to keep that in the back of your brain. Shit's crazy. And happy to see you here again, Jack. Not Jack of Spades, Jack. Jack of Spades can go fuck. I'm kidding. Oh, you're an hour late or early. I got you. Granny really did live the thug life. That's funny. And you know, they do and they don't, KT. Like you're at a much higher likelihood to die if you're older and bigger, technically speaking, but that doesn't mean shit in the realm of the big picture. There's a lot of people that probably shouldn't have lived to whatever age they're at due to what they do to their body, and people defy odds every day, and then people who should live till they're 100 theoretically die before they're a teenager. So bodies are just weird, dude. Personally, I'm well endowed, so it doesn't matter. The fuck? Oh, you mean about body size? I have a... Yeah, my mind's kind of corrupted. When you say well endowed, I am not thinking about body size. I'm thinking about a part of the body. Let's just say that. Yeah, you can. You can. Trick is to not have friends so you can keep pretending you're immortal and do badass shit, true. And hey, Jack, you'll... Yeah. Relish in the fact that you're 16. You'll, I don't know. You say that now, and by the time you're 25, you're gonna say you feel like you're 15. So, don't worry. Maybe not 15, but like 18, young. Anyway, let me just catch up here real quick. That is crazy. That is very impressive of her, Jack. I guess Mewtwo could be the last Pokemon I hunted, technically. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Good suggestion. I like it. Thank you, Cubbles. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. And like I said, I don't want anyone to feel bad or anything. I only brought that up so that you could have a little bit of a perspective. You know? Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going, dude? What do you mean, which one's real? What are you talking about? Yeah, same, Billy Bob, honestly. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, my dude. Did you have a lot of near-death experiences, Billen? I wouldn't say a lot, but I have. When I was born, ironically, I had my umbilical cord wrapped around my throat, and the doctors said I had, I believe it was 4 minutes from before they cut my mom open until they could guarantee that I would suffocate to death. They ended up cutting me out and I ended up surviving. Which is kind of crazy. And that's crazy that that happened to you too. No way. Seriously? Dude, that is insane. I don't know. Nobody has an answer for like what I looked like when I came out, because everyone, like the doctors kicked everybody out of the delivery room and my mom was put under. But I imagine that was probably the case with me as well. I mean, I don't know, 4 minutes to get a fucking baby out from the lady being awake. That's some crazy stuff, dude. I assume Nicholas was referencing the screens. I wonder if he just thinks we have duplicated screens here. Just like running an emulator in 16 instances or something. Wouldn't be the first time somebody assumed that. Yeah, I've heard some other people, like an okay other amount of people, say they had that experience as well. It's crazy how easy and how hard it is to die at the same time. Otherwise, near death, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Like, I know there have been. Like, maybe in driving situations. Yeah, I shouldn't admit to this, but there was one time I was driving. I'm not gonna say where I was driving, but where I was driving, I guess I was in Mexico. I was coming around this bend and I was going really, really fast. I think I was going 160 around a bend that the speed limit hypothetically maybe potentially should have been 60. And as I was coming around the corner, I was in my Skyline, and I was coming around the corner and my back driver's side tire hit the rut, or not the rut, sorry, but like the little pit where the gutter, or like where the stuff collects on the side of the road before the curb. And at 160k an hour, the car started to, like, when it caught that, it just slipped out. And if I had not had the skills I do in driving, and I hadn't have had the reaction time I did, it definitely would have flipped my car and died. But the second it happened, I let off the throttle. I did a complete correction, like just one, like this. Like this. Like, that was all you need to do, just a tiny little correction. And after I took my foot off the throttle, I was racing my friend. I was being an idiot. Not to mention, my car's not turbocharged, and he had a turbo. I don't even know why I was trying. But, yeah, I, almost lost it there, but I ended up catching myself, and I learned a lesson that day. Any other times I can think of? Guess a couple months ago I had a piece of metal. You can still see the bump here because I think it's embedded. Fly at my neck, and it's actually, if you look, it's right beside my carotid. Just kind of interesting. I don't think that was near death though. I've almost lost a lot of parts, but I can't say I've been near death otherwise. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Hey, no worries, Jack. We'll see you when we see you, dude. And was it genuinely, like, what happened, Lavender, with the laser eye surgery? The one thing my absent dad did for me was wrestle the knife away from his psycho girlfriend about to... Are you kidding me, dude? What the hell? Why? How? What is the... I am sorry. That is insane, dude. What the fuck? People are crazy. But yeah, I was going way too fast. I shouldn't have been doing that. When I was born, my father bailed on us last minute. My grandma wanted to take me away so I could be adopted because of my mother's past boyfriend. Did she think that they were gonna, like, do something to you or something? How did that relate to it? Not that it's my business. If you don't want to elaborate, then don't feel the need to. Okay, Lavender, I thought there was some Final Destination shit that happened there. Had me thinking that. Anyway. 456,000 total serious Living Dex encounters, my dudes. 456k, goddamn. When I was born, it started raining because the heavens got emotional. Well, I mean, when you create that kind of masterpiece, what are you supposed to do? Just sit there blank-faced? 3 times in a year? Why? What happened? Oh, what a... Okay, that's not a word I should be saying on stream. But, what a terrible person. I'm glad to hear that you guys got through that and that wasn't the case, because that would be terrible. You know, to be fair, I think I might have had some work situations where I might have been close. I don't know. I genuinely, I can't tell you. I can't even tell you. What I can tell you is it's really cold in here. Look at the window open. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, dude, laser eye surgery sounds terrifying. I've heard of people getting laser eye surgery. I guess for one... Oh, what's his name? Whistling Diesel. Hearing the horror story about that, it really terrifies me. It makes me not want to even have to ever consider that. That sounds horrible. He ended up choosing his psycho bitch over me, though, and... What the hell, dude? So is he still with her, or do you guys talk at all? What's the situation there, Billy Bob? God damn. Biological father was a bitch, and before him... bitches, so they thought the next boyfriend was gonna do something... Oh, I understand. I can see what the... I think I have a good picture of the situation. Have I accidentally ran from a shiny before? As far as I know, no. I mean, technically speaking, I could have. Because there are a lot of factors at play when it comes to my hunts. But, I'm gonna go on a whim and say probably not. Probably not. I have failed a shiny before. Can we focus? Thanks. Thanks, babe. I have failed a shiny before, but that was from me wiping a save file that had my shiny Charmander on it. My third one. That's it. Other than like 20 years ago. What account? What, the 456? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've heard some risky things about laser eye surgery, and yep, I don't want to get it ever. Nope. Fuck that thing. Nope. No, thank you. I just want to say, by the way, guys, thank you very much for your participation in the stream. Thanks for making this awesome, even though there was a lot of lag issues earlier, and we were having some really annoying spikes. But remember, KT, try to throw it in one message. It's okay. I understand shit happens, but try to keep it in one message, or two even, just so we're not spamming so much. Okay. Totally forgot what I was saying. Yep, I lost it. If someone wants to tell me what I was saying, you can, because otherwise it's gone. Oh! The issues with the stream. Yeah, thanks for sticking by. Appreciate that. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, and I hope your guys' weeks have been okay so far. With that being said, make sure if you haven't liked the stream already, please drop a like. It's free. It helps out a ton. It pushes us towards the algorithm, and it does get a lot more people directed towards the stream, so... Nevertheless, you guys being here is amazing. If you're enjoying the content and you haven't subscribed and you think you might enjoy it later, at another date as well, feel free to subscribe as well. I don't like to push that kind of stuff because, like, I don't want anyone to subscribe to me that's not going to watch stuff and not actually going to enjoy it. Like, straight up, if that's not the case, I don't know why you would. Like, why would you buy a subscription to fucking cable if you have Netflix, right? Just to humor someone? No, that doesn't make sense. Same kind of thing. But nevertheless, appreciate y'all very much. I gotta give you that, Cubbles. You are literally the first one to comment on the stream almost every single time. I can show up and look at the queue, and almost always I can generally guarantee that I'm gonna see hi from Cubbles before the stream starts. Usually far before it starts. I gotta give you that. I appreciate you for that, and I just want you to know, like, that's stuff I notice. That's not that's not news to me. So, just so you're aware, I appreciate it, and I do recognize that. Shit, they don't, Billy Bob? Actually, that's totally fair. Yeah, because they were just starter hunts. I might, I'm probably gonna mess with the thumbnails and edit it then. That's funny. But here's the thing, should I just change the thumbnails to the current style we have now, or do you guys think I should leave them for nostalgic's sake? Because those streams are coming up on a year old almost. As crazy as that is. Okay, but leaving them I can do, but should I... Like, I'll leave the thumbnails the same as far as, like, the entire thumbnail, but should I still add the hats? Because I could literally just add the hats. You like the old layout? No, that's totally fair. That's fair. I felt like they were just a little overstimulating. Hey, that happens, KT. I get it. I do like how they look, but they're also... I don't know. I do think they look pretty. It's just easier when you have route hunts. And here's another thing I guess I didn't consider to tell you. So, I like having the style like this because it keeps the thumbnails recognizable. When you, and maybe I'm wrong, but from my perspective, when you see one of my thumbnails, if you have seen my content before, there's a 90% chance you know that's my stuff. A, because the layout's the same. They just look similar. They keep the same style to them. And B, because of the hats, of course. The hats. I also keep the titles the same, obviously. Shiny Hunt and Chill. I don't know why I made that, honestly. Just one day I was like, it needs to be something that's not boring, but something that's not just straight up like, oh, I'm shiny hunting. So I was like, I was sitting there, I was like, well, Netflix and chill is a thing. So, shiny hunt and chill. And I was like, well, that's kind of what I wanted to do. You know, like, the whole point is not just a shiny hunt. The chill part, there's a reason I put that there, and I'm sure you guys notice. Most streamers would just sit here and heavily focus on the software setting or whatever they're doing while talking to chat every once in a while. I try to maintain full conversations. Not necessarily full conversations, but as close as you can throughout a stream anyway. And I feel like that's still, like, just not near as common or popular as that should be. Why? Why do people not do that? I get you have a ton of people commenting, and at that point, yeah, it's hard to speak to everybody, but, like, I don't know, dude. Ah, thanks, couples. That's nice. That's kind of you. Very kind of you. And yeah, Lavender, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That said, I actually, so, an idea for you of what stuff here looks like to me. What you see on the stream, like, you're looking at your phone right now, or maybe laptop, whatever it is, I assume. When you look at that, everything you see there is directly what I'm seeing in front of me. I have, from OBS, that layout directly projected onto a preview screen on my ultra-wide monitor. So I have that in the middle, taking up about a quarter of the screen, and then on one side I have the chat so I can read it. So everything is just, yeah, it's just UKT. Everything you see is exactly what I see, so I do see all 16 screens at once. Now, I do know what you're saying, and I know what you mean. But my monitor also has a blue light filter, so I actually can turn it on. Now, here's the thing. I've considered it. However, the issue with that is that if I have that filter on, that changes the colors on the screen. And if that changes the colors on the screen, then I might not see a subtle shiny. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, I'm shiny hunting? That actually would be. I think if people saw that, they'd be like, huh, alright. Let's see what's going on here. Even though it's blatantly obvious. Heck yeah, I did. I'm happy to hear it, and thank you guys so much for all your support. It's wonderful that we hit 300 subscribers. I'm excited to keep on going and hit milestones more and more often. I mean, once we hit, like, I don't know, I feel like from here it's just, and obviously, but it's just up from here. Like, you know, 300 and then 400 and then 5. 5's huge to me. And then we get memberships, which is cool, and then you get 600, and then 700, and then you're at 1,000, and it's like, oh shit. If I get 100 more of these, then this is a job. You know? Yeah, actually, you don't need near 100,000 subscribers to have YouTube as a full-time career. As a streamer, you don't. I mean, technically you could have 20. It just matters about watch hours or memberships, or there's a lot of ways for that to happen. Shiny hunt and engagement. Lavender, people might think I'm getting married. Every single stream. But that is fair. I just feel like it's not as... It needs to be quick off the tongue, right? You see that and it catches your eye, because like, and chill is a sentence that's been... Or a suffix, I guess, if you want to call it that, for the purpose of which we're using it. That's been used in other respects. So people see that and it catches their eye, and then they see shiny hunt and they're like, oh, true. You know, shiny hunt gone wrong. Shiny hunting the wrong way. And yeah, I think so. I think it's essentially just hi Pikachu. Okay guys, well here's the thing. Stream's been going on for a while. I started early and still we're here at 8 o'clock for me now. I don't know. I think maybe we should call it at 6K. What do you guys think? I'm thinking that's the move. Or, I guess you guys could give me 2 minutes, because I am literally rocking side to side because I have to piss. You can give me 2 minutes, I can do that. I can finish this on stream, and once I'm done, then I can call it. I don't know. Oh yeah, till 4 hours is literally 8 minutes. So I can do that. I'll give you all the hype song. Or I can just give you a sound of me pissing my pants. I guess that's not really a sound. It's more a look. Alright guys, I'll give you the song. So, gather around, take each other's hands, and get ready to engage in song and dance. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you very much.
Come tend the garden with me. We have so many seeds to sow. When the harvest comes in, it will be time to share what we have grown. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Well, we spent the bulk of our days feeling free, like we were properly stoned. Till you liked everything but the likes of me, I can't help but recall. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time.
The shit I come back to, guys. The shit I come back to. Oh. Oh, y'all are just hostile. You know, if I had Crab Rave readily available, I probably would. I probably would. But I don't. And monetization issues. Not that I'm monetized, but like eventually. I don't know if you can even monetize videos that you posted later on. Maybe, I don't know. I do fuck with Crab Rave though. Now I gotta ask, KT, do you genuinely not know what Crab Rave is? Please tell me you know what Crab Rave is. Oh, Lavender, that would make me very sad. I don't know if I could deal. I don't know if I could hang. You don't know what Crab Rave is. Fuck. Alright. Alright, give me a sec. It's gonna literally be played through my mic, so it's gonna sound like shit. But I miss Harambe, dude. Even though bro tried to kill a child. Now, let me know if this sounds like utter shit through the mic. Or can you even hear it? He doesn't know Crazy Frog. That's not surprising, though. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Crazy Frog's like 10 years earlier. Hold on, hold on. Really? Does the mic seriously take that out? You gotta be joking. If the fucking... That is true, the video is part of the experience. That's crazy. Dude, that was like damn near full blast. That was damn near full blast on my phone. Like right fucking... Where the fuck? Like right here. Well, clearly my my sound deadening works. I have an audio dampening thing running through OBS, and I guess it clearly works. Interesting, yeah. I guess only Billen. That's fucked. Okay, at least you know Crazy Frog, but that's weird that you know Crazy Frog and not Crab Rave. KT, you literally are. You literally are. Crazy Frog was far before you were born. That was like 2008. I might be wrong. Hey Google. When did Crab Rave... No, shit. Wrong thing. No. When did Crazy Frog come out? 2003. 2003. I was 4. Depending on what part of the year. Does the mic seriously take it? Oh yeah, the mic did actually deaden all of Crab Rave. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I didn't realize Crazy Frog was from 2004. Or 3, sorry, when I was 4. That shouldn't be legal. I think that's fake. It's fake news. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's like saying, oh, Billen, you're too young to know Freddie Mercury. Like, okay, just because he died before I was... Wait. Let me fact check this. Hey, Google, when did Freddie Mercury die? Okay, yeah. It was 9 years before I was alive. So, my point. You know, that's the same kind of thing. So I gotta take a step back there. You're kind of right. Because people can be like, oh, you don't know Freddie Mercury. 91. But, I mean, obviously, I know a lot about Freddie Mercury, and he was 9 years before I was alive that he was dead. So, or 8 years, sorry. How's my math? Fuck, I'm stupid. Frog amphibious uproar. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an AI Crazy Frog video? That sounds terrible. That sounds kind of like a fever dream. Would I be correct to say that, do you think? I feel like I would be. Okay, at least you know Crabrave. It's good? Are you sure it's good, or are you being hyperbolic to get me to watch it? Alright, Okay, I have screenshotted that so I can remember. I have screenshotted it so that I may remember. Oh. We got no Feathermuckin' Shinies, bro? That seems fake. Can confirm, might be fake news. I just want to see a Nidoran. Like, I don't know if I'm asking for much. You want to see my reaction to it? Ah, fuck off. Ah, maybe. Hey, no way, Steve. First of all, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. When I said Steve, I literally, in my head, I heard, ooh. So that dates me. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And congrats on the shiny male Nidoran, dude. That is awesome. I, too, am looking for a shiny male Nidoran. None yet. But maybe this encounter, I will copy you. Ready? Boom. No. I lied. That is true, KT. I tend to get shinies whenever you're not here. I wish I could say that bro was joking, but that's true. That's definitely true. Yeah. Billen walked so Steve could run. We are still under odds, though. You know, it's funny you say that, Steve. We have gotten a singular shiny Jigglypuff. That was the... Oh, guys. What was that? The third phase on this route? Or is it the second? I gotta check the spreadsheet. It was the... I think it was the third. I think Mark Wahlberg. Yep. We had 2 Spearows, and then... So we had Mark Wahlberg, Mr. Cheese, and then Kirby. Yeah. So that's nice. But yeah, I was really happy with that. That was a not-so-likely one. Made me real smiley. What in the Transformers is happening? What do you mean? Or as a Minecraft villager might say. Ooh, that was good. That was a good one. I don't always get like a perfect one, but that was pretty good. I gotta master the noise they make when they get hit, though. It's so short and sharp. Like, you know? But it's not like that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've been practicing that noise for way too long. Way too long. Like, at least 7 years. I can say that with relative certainty. Just sounded like an NPC making babies, not gonna lie. Hey, Steve, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. 301 now. Now we have room for when somebody unsubscribes. I joke. But that's very kind of you. I appreciate you subscribing, man. But yeah, you know, I kinda did. A little bit of that. I could hit a really elongated one too, where it's like a full, you know, like a full length. That's why I have to visually or like audibly say it in the English language, you know. I feel like is like villager ease. And you can't just like, the noise wouldn't be saying it in English, you know? I feel like I have so much brain rot. Like, I said that sentence and then I thought about it. I just think to myself, like, what happened? How many times was I dropped? You're an NPC noise. You can purchase an early shiny Magikarp in the Pokemon Center. Oh, Steve. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Just to the side of my head. I don't know. Do we have another one here? No, I didn't. I don't have it in my party. Yeah, no. I have the second one. I got 2 already for the Living Dex. The other one's just in the PC. And sorry, Lovinder, I saw that and I meant to respond to it and I didn't, so I appreciate you bringing that up again. Terrible and amazing joke at the same time. That's good, that's good. Oh no, Billy Bob, you called him out. You called him out. No. No. But yeah, I really liked that hunt. Unfortunately, it was just very... It was very quick. The first Magikarp was, I think, 680 soft resets, and then the second one was like 4K. I can actually check. If anyone is interested, including, well, anybody in the chat, you can just use this command right here, and it'll bring up a link to a spreadsheet that shows the history of every single shiny hunt we've ever done on this channel. That includes names of the Pokemon, natures, where they were caught, what level they were caught at, gender, who, did I already say who named them? What GameCube they were on, how many resets, and a hyperlink to the clip of exactly where they were found. So if you're ever interested and you want to go through and figure out some stuff about the history of the challenge, then that's your place to go, my friend. That is your place to go. I did, yes. Currently, what I need for the challenge right now is one more Jigglypuff. I need all the Nidorans. I don't have a single Nidoran yet, which is painful. I technically need one more Geodude, but technically need 2 at the same time. I have the Zubat line completed. What else? Oh, I need the Paris line. And then I think we can move on to the next gym. I think. I don't remember. By the way, guys, we are at... Oh, the Clefairy line. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Billy Bob. I did forget that one. We are sitting at 29 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Much obliged. We've been hitting very, very... how should I say? Imaginative like goals lately, at least in my opinion. So it's very, very nice to see. That said, if we could bump it up to 30, that would be nice. So if you're enjoying the content, if you're liking the stream and you haven't dropped a like already, please feel free to do so. If not, let me know what I can do better. I would love to hear it, and we can always make some changes to make the channel work a little better for everybody around. Appreciate y'all. Sandshrew, Abras, Bellsprout. That's all before the gym? Oh, not the Abras too. Fuck. The Abras are gonna suck, dude. I guess not really. I just have to do some training. A lot of training. And then the Abras won't be so bad. All before the gym. Yeah, that's whack. That's whack. And Oddish. Ah! God. Starting to wish I didn't ask for an answer. Yeah, no worries, Steve. It is quite an interesting challenge we got here, and it's hard to track if you haven't been here for a while, so that's fair. As much as I wish, Steve, I'm not live tomorrow, unfortunately. Mans isn't doing this full time yet, but what I can tell you is I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I am live at 10:30 p.m. UTC, and that's where we shiny hunt on 16 GameCube consoles right here. As you can see, the GameCube consoles behind my head. And on Sundays, we do an assortment of things. There's been a while where we did an Emerald VR Nuzlocke. I actually created a way to play original OEM Pokemon Emerald on a VR headset. I mapped the controls myself, everything crazy. But now we're doing retro gameplay stuff, so we're playing through Chibi Robo on the GameCube. All original hardware, all everything. Hey there, Not Duel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. How are you, dude? Duel. I know you must get this question a lot from new viewers, but you're playing all 16 games with one controller, correct? They're not on some Autobot. That is correct, yes. So, you'll see the consoles behind me. You can only see 8 of them there. But they're all connected. They all have Wavebird receivers on them, and I have this Wavebird set to the exact same channel. So you'll see when yeah, it controls all of them simultaneously. It's really, really nice. Nah, you're the first to ask. Oh, Billy Bob. Hey, no worries, Steve. No worries. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. And being that you're new, and to anyone else here who's new, if you are interested and you're wanting to keep in touch with the channel, the future of that, all that good stuff, be sure to go into the description of the live here. Go down to the bottom. You'll see a link to all of my socials. Most importantly, note the Discord. That is where I put all of my major channel updates. That's where they go first. I try to put them on the YouTube community page just as often, but sometimes I forget. The Discord is where you'll get live notifications for... I do one at the start of the day when it's going to be a stream day, and then I do one later, right before the stream starts, or right as it starts. There's a lot of stuff there. I have a game authenticator built into the Discord, kind of. You'll see what I mean when you look it up. A link to... a link to the spreadsheet that you can access outside of the stream. Whole bunch of stuff. Definitely worth checking out. Do I have Pokemon Crystal? You know what? Give me 1 sec. I have an answer for you that has no words. Ugh. Yes, I do have a wordless answer. Nah, we'll get one soon, Cubbles. We'll get one soon. No. Not gonna trade Abra for Mr. Mime. I looked it up. All of the trades in the game are locked. Shiny locks, unfortunately. Oh yeah, 30 likes, 300 subs. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Now, to answer your question, Steve. Now, it might be hard to see, because I know it's blurry. But, these are all stacked. You can kind of tell. Yeah. I've got a lot of Pokemon stuff for everything you can imagine. What's all that stuff? Well, I have some Japanese ones, but most of these are English. I have, like... It's funny, you asked if I like Pokemon Crystal. I do. I do enjoy Pokemon Crystal. I have Japanese copies as well. Those are just my English ones. I have a bunch of all the other Gen 1 or Gen 1 and 2 games. I've got 3 English ones. I think I've got 8 total. Or 6 maybe. I've got 2 emeralds. Shit. Which one is the challenge one? Oh, now I don't remember. Okay, well, I'll put this one in. Actually, wait, I should be able to tell. Oh, no, I can't. I can't tell. Damn it. They're both in really good shape, so it's hard to tell. But I got those. How does one get 8 Pokemon Crystal, though? eBay. The English ones I got all in person. I bought them over Marketplace. Shiny Mew, Japanese Emerald. Japanese Emerald is the goal there. No, dude, I've spent like 15 years building this collection. And then these ones here, these are all Ruby Sapphire. Shit, sorry. Those are all Ruby Sapphire. And then I have all the FireRed and LeafGreens in the consoles. But yeah, I have a pretty even split. They're not all English. Like, a lot of these are Japanese, actually. In fact, the majority of them are. But yeah, I've got, like... Rubies, Sapphires. Enough to do a Professor Oak challenge, a Shiny Professor Oak challenge for every single game, Gen 1 through 3. eBay is where I got the Japanese stuff. Anything English, I got over local marketplaces. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Please make a mod. You have what it takes. I should. I should. Hey, thank you, Steve. You're very nice. You're a very nice person. Very kind of you. It's like my boss having 3 Porsches, all the same model and color. When you find them cheap, it's hard to turn them down, dude. Honestly. That's kind of how I got most of them. Ruby is really good. That was the first Gen 3 game I ever had as a child, actually. I enjoy Ruby quite a bit. Out of context sounds mad. You said that before. What do you mean? Like, do you mean how I'm talking? If you get scammed, do the person that sold it to you doesn't have to refund you. It's my mom doesn't trust eBay. That's not how that works. eBay has actually... It works the opposite way. eBay has buyer protection. If you don't get exactly what you ordered, you get a refund. That's like their main slogan, actually. Is their buyer protection. The Mew map is in there. Yeah, the Mew map, it's, you get it in, the fuck? You get it through the, there's a bonus disc. I think it's for Coliseum, and it only works on Japanese Emerald. And you get the Faraway Island, or you get the old sea map through that, I think. I might be wrong, though. I'm not super smart when it comes to that. 457,000 total series of Living Dex encounters, my dudes. Nice. Love it. Really? I saw that, Billy Bob, and then it was gone. I gotta hear about this. You know what, Steve? You're being so kind, it's hard for me to not be happy for you. I appreciate you, dude. You are seriously a very positive person. I don't know if people tell you that enough, but you're a good dude. Unless you do, like, illegal shit. That's bad. But based on what I know. You think about that, and then you have to consider the fact that, like, there's people who knew Jeffrey Dahmer and thought he was amazing. Same goes for any terrible person, right? My brain wanders in weird ways. Don't mind me. Japanese FireRed for less than 20 bucks. Not bad, not bad. I think that's what I spent average on most of my Japanese FireReds. Not quite, a little more. I want to say like 22 was the average. Less than 20 is still pretty cheap for a Japanese FireRed. And yeah, that's fair, Lavender. So what happened, Billy Bob? How did you get scammed on eBay? How does that even work? Because damn, now you got me feeling silly. I guess that's one way of looking at it, Billy Bob. Yeah, Lavender, I'm not going to be on for too much longer. But, I figured we'd extend it a little bit. Might as well. It's been a good stream. We lost a lot of time to those lag issues, so... yeah. Have to make up for it a little bit. I bought my girlfriend an analog pocket, and now she's happy playing Pokemon. You're very nice. Holy shit. Analog pockets are not cheap. Those are not cheap. You are a very nice friend. boyfriend, person. I wish. My wife doesn't like that kind of stuff. If she did, I totally would, but I bought her a PC. I built her one. I guess that counts for something. Yeah, but couples, weren't you able to just send a photo, say, hey, this is cracked? See, here, okay, here's the thing that a lot of people don't consider, and this is maybe something I didn't point out. When you get the package, you need to, before you even open it, start recording. And then once you open it, if there's anything that happened, it's irrefutable. Because you can say, look at the video. It was not fucking damaged. There was no, the package wasn't opened. It physically couldn't have been me. And then you mitigate your risk of getting scammed. But I didn't think you meant it in a bad way. I don't know how that could have been bad, actually. Guys, to Linoleum stylus for a Samsung phone. Had to give back the phone company. I paid $70 for it because the phone company would charge me over $100 if I don't give them the stylus. The company told me I could keep the phone, so when I lost the stylus, I didn't care at first, but then they asked for the phone back, or else it would cost me $600. Oh, what bastards. You know, it's funny you say that. I lost the stylus for my S23 Ultra at a at a rave type thing with Alan Walker. So I purchased one drunk on eBay on my walk home. Well, not home, but back to my hotel. And I still don't know if it's OEM or not. I want a Nintendo Switch. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. How'd you figure out it was a fake stylus? Yeah, they are very expensive. $245, that's just so expensive, you know? That's US too. Yeah, this is the one I bought. I don't know how to verify if it's a real S Pen. I mean, when I... Did it work? Oh, it does have this thing right here on it. Oh, it's stuck out from the phone? Yeah, it sucks because I don't have my other stylus, so I can't compare it. But I mean, it works. It's just sometimes it says it's out of range, which is annoying, but... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to fuck you over. Maybe they did know it was fake. I don't know. Either way, that's shitty. Yeah, it's true. I just remember the ad specifically said it was authentic. So maybe... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Doesn't necessarily mean it's truthful. I've seen people list fake Game Boy games as real too, so... But yeah, Lavender, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Keyword there is fine. Not necessarily well, but fine. Oh, excuse me. Goddamn. There's two sides to a coin, so swings and roundabouts. You had me until swings and roundabouts. That confused me. That done diddly did confuse me. Holy shit. How did we jump up to 304 subscribers? Am I crazy? Did I miss something, guys? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. We were at 298 before the start of the stream. We've had some really steady growth. We've been getting like 5 or 6 subs a stream. Seriously, I mean from the bottom of my heart. Like, thank you guys so much. I sound mundane in my tone, but I promise I'm just... I'm shocked more than anything. And I'm sick. So there's that. Tried to get a refund and the seller dude messaged me, said he talked to someone working for eBay on the phone and it's my problem now and I haven't... Well, yeah, but did you escalate straight to eBay? Because you don't have to go through that guy. You just escalate straight to eBay and you're like, hey, this dude fucked me and didn't buy me dinner first. And they'll be like, oh, prove it. And they'll be like, oh, true. Do you fuck with the war? No, I don't fuck with the war. She's like, no, I don't fuck with the war. Just don't know how to react to the forces. Could have just thanked you, of course. Why would you thank me? Sorry. Pillow talking gets stuck in my head pretty regularly. That's a great fucking song. Oh, great song. Yeah, subs from the future due to lag. Maybe it was all meant to be. Could be right. Oh, you went straight to eBay, and they still didn't... Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know, that's so weird. Bro, it's been 2 streams. Give me a break, Billy Bob. Give me a break. One could say my brain is on some other shit. I've been all up in the club for you. Time is alright. I could show you the Sprite. I'm thirsty as fuck. Who getting money that's brain? Who make decisions that brain? Who run the whole operation that should be brain? Yeah, dude. Pillow talking. Castle Miner Z. Not gonna mention the fact that I literally play Pokemon all the time. Nah, that's... There's pinnacles in my life. And those are 2 of them. I checked OfferUp. I bought 1 FireRed for 80 bucks. Happy about that. Really grateful. Definitely should be. I mean, that's a pretty decent price. I guess it depends on what kind of dollars that is. Canadian, US. If it's real or not, that's another thing. Definitely gotta make sure it's authentic. By the way, Steve, if you're interested, I might have brought this up already, so my apologies. But in the Discord, I do have a section for game verification. So you can always pop into there if you're ever curious, ever wondering, want to reference something you have, or you're looking to buy. You can use that as a verification point for whatever. I have DS and Game Boy stuff in there right now. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Cubbles. I'm going to do everything up to and including Gen 3. So Gen 1 will be done through FireRed and LeafGreen. Gen 2 will be done through a mixture of Coliseum, XD, Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And then Gen 3, obviously, we'll do here. I'm not going to pull it out because I put it away. But in that case, with all my games, I have an SD card... it's like a Game Boy cartridge, but you can put an SD card in it, and you can load the actual event files, because some people have uploaded them from back in the day for like Deoxys and Mew and all those stuff. You can upload those onto the SD card, plug it in, and then you can actually cast the event off of a Game Boy Advance to another one using these wireless receivers here, and that's how I'm going to activate the events, so it's as authentic as possible. I'm going to try to find the actual original event files. I don't know how hard that'll be, but that's the goal anyway. But yeah, I'm surprised there's no shiny here yet. And yeah, I guess I am a Chibi Robo YouTuber now, hey? The Chibi Robo YouTuber, let's be real. They don't really exist otherwise. On this route, only 2 Spearows. Pidgeys, I've actually, up until this point, I've only encountered as many as I needed. Just 3. And that was on route 22, I believe. But yeah, Spearow, we have... I think we have 5 of them now. 4 or 5. One of the 2. How many have you gotten? And yeah, Shiny Spearow does go hard as fuck. I really like the Gold Bird. It's just unfortunate how common it is at the same time, right? An R4 card. I've heard of that before. What is an R4 card specifically? Is that the same kind of thing? Just like a card that you can upload stuff onto? May I make a thumbnail for your streams but you don't use it just because... Of course, dude, yeah. No worries. Of course I am gonna, I'm biased. I'm gonna keep my thumbnails because I like them until someone shows me a better one. But yeah, no worries. If you want to make some concept ones, then go right ahead. Do your thing, dude. Use Canva. That's what I use for all my thumbnails. Canva.com. The main reason I like to use it is because there's a built-in, an integrated image upscaler. and you can take really low quality images and turn them into really crisp images for the thumbnail. And then you can add, like, if you look at the thumbnail for this stream, you'll see little like, I have like lining around the Pokemon and stuff to accentuate it, and I change the lighting and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, dude. So I have to, like, I can, but I'm gonna use to, well, that's fine. You can use Photopea, whatever's preferable to you. I was just gonna say, if you're not sure, or if you need something that's gonna be easier for you, then Canva is pretty user-friendly. Guys, we just hit 7,000 current phase encounters. Still no goddamn shiny. That feels fake. Feels unreal to me. Oh yeah, you can do runaways. That's right. I forgot about that. Same with Rayquaza. You can do Rayquaza runaways, but I think it might only be on Emerald? I think it's soft resets on Ruby Sapphire, but I might be wrong. Were the shinies always available in FireRed LeafGreen or added later? What do you mean by that? I just want to make sure I know exactly what you mean before I say an answer to that. Like, are you saying, like, were there shiny locks on stuff before? Or do you mean for the events? I guess I can answer that, though. Nothing was added later on. If there were shiny locks, they were added right when the game came out. Now, here's the thing. Some people would be like, yo, what do you mean added later? How are they going to do that with a cartridge? That's actually... and I'm sure maybe you know this, and that's why you said that, but it's actually very possible. There's game versions, just the shinies in general, Lavender, is that what you mean? In FireRed LeafGreen? But yeah, if you bought a game cartridge for like FireRed LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, after a certain date, they're like updated versions of the cartridge, and then if you link that cartridge with another cartridge, then it will actually update old cartridges. I forget what the updates were specifically, but there were updates, and those do exist, which is very interesting for 2004. But yeah, they did. They were always there. They never changed any shiny locks or anything, to my knowledge. If you have an Instagram or email, I'll send it to you. Small group, but mighty strong Pokemon. My shiny. Steve, if you want to just send it into the Discord, that would be best, because that's just a better kind of communal area to send everything. Mostly because, honestly, I just... well, I do have an Instagram. It's in the description. You can follow that if you'd like. Open the description down below there. However, yeah, as far as like email goes or anything, I don't want to... I want to keep stuff like... How do I say this? Like, I don't know, not private, but I feel like an email is just something I shouldn't give out, you know? Yeah, it does have shiny Vulpix. Yeah, the exclusives are kind of annoying, I will say. The fact that you can only half hunt some of them at a time. Because you, like, for example, I run 8 FireReds, 8 LeafGreens, so... You know. What was the glitch that you had to update to stop? And yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's some, like I have a large vision for this channel, right? And I feel like manifestation. When stuff goes how I plan, how I want it to, I feel like I need to kind of preemptively keep stuff private. You know? It's just like, I don't know. People don't need to have my email. You have all the socials. You can get at me anywhere there. You can message me on Instagram. Hell, I have a Snapchat, which I don't actually publicly show. But I got that. I should, to be fair. I got the Discord, Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. It's more than enough to get a hold of a guy. That's true, yeah. And at which point, I do have a business email, but... that business email, well, there's no business offers yet, so that's irrelevant. You know? Your black too might be shiny locked, dude. Oh, really? That's weird. That's really weird that it wouldn't grow berries. It was just that actually that was the update. That's right. It was a berry system update. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. I now slightly remember. So weird. Funny how they released that and it was an issue that, like, I don't know. That was before you'd release a game and you had to put patches in after, because it's a physical fucking hardware. You're not gonna online update it, right? And yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have an email that I might have linked with YouTube, as far as like a business email. I don't remember. You'd have to check the main page's description, see if I have one in there. I don't think so, but I might. I don't know. I genuinely just don't remember. And I miss those days too, Lavender, but the thing is that you got to consider is the fact that, no, that was bugging you. I know it's not shiny locked. I was just bugging you. The thing you got to consider is like, you can miss those days all you want, but that sometimes makes a person sad when you sit there and you think about how much you miss that stuff. And you know, with that in mind is why I do what I do, because this is just a recreation of what I always wanted to do. So I try to just take what I enjoy and what I always have enjoyed, past dreams, and I mean, make them come true, right? Like, fucking 10-year-old me would love shiny hunting 16 Pokemon at once, or 16 games at once. That sounds like the most ridiculous thing ever that a 10-year-old would only conceptualize and never be able to do, but here we are 15 years later. I'm doing it. It's a vibe. I miss the days, but doesn't matter, because those days passed, I had fun then, and I can have fun now. It's hard to remind myself of that sometimes. I get pits in my stomach all the time due to nostalgia, and they don't feel positive. I don't know how to explain that, but it's a negative association in a weird way. It's like positive and negative. But you know, that's just life, and you gotta find ways to navigate how to enjoy things that you enjoyed previously that you might not enjoy anymore, or how to move on from those things, or whatever it may be. You know, you gotta graduate with life and figure out how to remain happy with things that have happened and that you want to happen. And this is just an example of how I've done that myself. Yeah, it is pretty impressive how game development has done that. And yeah, shiny hunting in the casino. Kind of ironic. I think they ended up fully taking casinos out of the game now, didn't they? They just call them game corners now? Or no, they never called them casinos. But I think they fully pulled them out of the game. It is impressive. You know, they're sitting there like, ah, fuck. We can't recall all these cartridges. What do we do? Ah, update the old ones. And then just make them buy those. And then they can fix it. It's funny, dude. It is Lavender, but the thing is you gotta be a part of that change, because that doesn't always happen on its own. It doesn't always happen on its own. Oftentimes you have to. Oh, this is a quote, if I recall correctly. It's be the change you want there to be, or something like that. Make the change you want there to be. I don't remember the exact words, but you get the essence anyway. I mean, at the end of the day, life is extremely perspective-based. Be the change you want to see. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Life is so perspective-based, man. Shit will always look good, or it will look bad. It just depends on what angle you choose to take. At least you guys knew it. Christ. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what you can do to make life positive, because if you're negative all the time and you're sad about things, well, you're gonna continue to be. Just gotta find ways to do, literally, relax, nothing is under control. That is the most chaotic, true statement I've ever heard. It is, literally nothing is under control. Not even my mustache. It will fall soon. Sorry. I just wanted to Wanted to try this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Dr. Ogilvy up in this bitch. Or Professor Ogilvy, sorry. Lag, for example. True, true. I was kind of a negative Nancy there, though, to be honest. I tried, kind of. Kind of. Low-key pull it off. Don't give me false confidence I don't need. I look like I'm about to be the next fucking king of England, or I don't know, prince? Yeah, prince. Probably prince. Too young to be a king. And Steve, I missed your message, but I see it now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love that you love my hobby, and I love that you're participating in it. To be fair, I like this kind of mustache. No, that's fair. I have a bias because I thought I looked good with it once, and then my wife very much iterated to me, how do I say, get that off of your face, fix it, don't do that. That looks weird. You know, nowadays I kind of want to shave down to a beard stash. So my whole beard is really short, like not super short, but short, and then grow the shit out of the mustache and do something like this. I think beard stashes look really good. But I've shaved my face so minimally in my life, I'm scared to do it. I'm very scared to do it, actually, because as irrational as it is, like I mentioned earlier, body dysmorphia, I feel like I'm going to shave it and it's not going to be dense. That's going to look terrible. I understand looking at it, like, logically there's no reason it shouldn't be, but I don't know, I don't trust my perspective, dude. I really don't. Hulk Logan, hell yeah. Got that colonizer move. Billy Ketchum. That should have been the channel name, Billy Ketchum. Honestly. Yeah, Lovinder, Lovinder, you mean? Because I said that sucks? No, dude, that's awesome. You look great. To be fair, I have no way of telling. But yeah, dude, it couldn't be me. I've just shaved so little in my life, I couldn't see myself doing it. I've only shaved, since I was able to grow a beard, I think I've shaved my face 3 times? Maybe 4 times in my life, dead ass. And every single time I regretted it. Granted, this is why I say I don't trust my perspective, because I was 16 when I first shaved my face, and I had a shitty beard, and I should have kept it off, but I had a false confidence, and I didn't listen to people when I should have when they told me to shave it. It was, yeah. Not my best work. Fucking stupid, but... And yeah, of course, it'll come back. It's just time. It's like, oh, now I gotta wait. That's rough. But you trim it, right? Whether me or Lavinder, I don't know. But yes, I trim my beard way too often. By the way, guys, this is the... I forgot to say it, but this is the last encounter of the night. Because this is where we'll hit 458,000 living dex encounters. So no shiny for the day. That's unfortunate, but that's the way she blows. Yeah, I trim every day. I have to trim like this. I shaved last night. Oh, and it's all fucking... Yeah, you can see the lines. I shaved that last night, and then, oh, that actually doesn't look half bad, I'll give you that. You're not wrong, Billy Bob. And then this, all this stuff I shave every couple days. It depends. Sometimes I get on it every day, sometimes I get on it once a week. It depends on how busy I am. But what I do is I take this thing, my round brush, I brush it out to exactly how I want it to sit, and if there's any flyaways out anywhere, I take a razor and I sculpt it back to this shape, so it stays thick. Like, it's still kind of long, but it stays thick and it stays on my face. It doesn't poke out, because I actually, you know, I'll give you guys a weird quick show. This is gonna be funny, but I had... that looks terrible. This was me 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I did it, but I grew my beard down to my chest. And it wasn't really a good look. So since doing that, I have PTSD, and I've never done it again, and I don't plan to. It looked bad. Got that ginger. Billy Bob, send a picture into the Discord, and I'll give you an honest opinion, if you want one. If you want it. If you want it. Asked what I'm doing, said I'm in the casino, started flipping out, and I said no, shiny hunting in the... That's funny, that's funny. That's funny, dude. You can always DM it if you want to. Up to you, dude. Shoo! Oh, fantastic and terrible time to come in. Buddy, appreciate you stopping by. The king of manifestation. So, 7,500. Looks like this one is not going to be... Yeah, holy shit, dude. The lag was insane. I can't even explain it. It was terrible. Really, really bad. Way she goes, though. Yeah, I guess it was in the 3,000s, wasn't it? Yeah, it was really rough, but we got through it. We managed. I was just about to end stream, and I didn't. And now you're just too strong, Shu. You're just too strong. You don't know your own strength. You're like Barney. I don't know if Barney is actually strong. I don't know. I don't fuck with that guy. Him and we argued once, and now we're done. We're through. But yeah, no, that was some shit. But now at least I know the next one's not going to be a Nidoran because of your manifestation, of course. That's okay. We'll get something eventually. You know, one thing that's kind of scary is I haven't saved. Also, what's also kind of scary is the fact that I still have my mustache sitting like this. That's the way she goes, Shu. That's just part of life. That's just part of life. Some things you just can't control. And this was one of them. But yeah, the reason I said kind of bad timing is because we are actually going to end stream right now. I know, unfortunate. I'm sad as well. If I get 10 perfect manifestations in a row, shave the beard. Is it bad that I'm like low-key not willing to do that? Oh! Like, I know I just said low-key. I high-key kind of trust your manifestations too much to agree to that. Yeah, I couldn't shave my beard. Not clean. I would look so weird, dude. That would be good content. I'll tell you this. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Have you got a shiny in less than 100 encounters? Oh, I love that question, Lavender. So, first of all, that link that just came up right below your comment, go to that after stream's done. But, oh, the beard and the stash? Oh, no, not the eyebrows. I have thick eyebrows. I need those. But if you actually go exclamation mark shortest phase, I think. I hope that's the one. Yes. You'll actually see that my shortest phase is listed right there. And then you can also go... So at any given time, I'll update this. You can also go exclamation mark longest phase. Yeah, 64 is crazy. The one before that was actually 80. If you go to the spreadsheet, you'll see. But yeah, we had one. It's a rat called 8T, a Rattata. And yeah, we got Big W. Oh wait, sorry, that's the 36,000. We got Nintendo 64, very recently actually. Yeah, 64. It was crazy. I did not think that was gonna happen. It's gonna be hard to beat. That's also crazy. Very crazy. Okay, guys, I gotta cut things short here. Well, not short, but. Yeah, Caterpie was over 36,000. And if you go to the spreadsheet, When you open it up, scroll over to the very right side, and you'll see the encounter numbers there. Okay, so the most recent 3 I have to do some work on, so don't worry about those. I'm going to fix that. But every encounter other than the most recent 3, you'll see the encounter number there. And if you click on it, that hyperlink will bring you to exactly the same spot in the stream where we found the Pokemon. So if you go to you'll see the longest encounter is highlighted in red and the shortest is highlighted in green. When you click on it, it'll open the link, it'll bring you straight to it, and you can see. Very, very, very nice to have, because then for points like this, you can reference it even if you were never there. Yeah, you're right, Billy Bob. I know. I know. Not you making good points. Hey, I get that, Shu. I get that. Save that comment right now so we don't lose it. Can't lose it. Can't be losing it, my dude. But yeah, just if you're interested, so you can see the absolute conundrum of which we got into. Oh, bro, I'm sure you're fine. But like I said, if you send it to me, I'll be honest. Just don't hate me if it does look bad and I say shave it. Here, I got you. Okay, I got a screenshot of it. Worst case scenario, Shu, but get one for you as well. I don't need you to... Sorry, that's just a funny comment. It's like, fuck you. No. I'm just opening myself up for a roast. No, I feel that. I feel that. It worked then? What worked? What worked? Okay. I'm dragging shit on. I'll go over the poll real quick. So, 49 votes. Nobody was right because we didn't get a shiny, but the majority of you guys guessed it'll be a golden bird, 33%. Following at 30%, y'all were thinking the Mankey. Next at 22%, y'all were thinking the Nidoran, and the lowest was 14% of y'all guessing the green-eyed fella, the Jiggly, the Puff, the hair. You know? Hell yeah, Cobbles, hell yeah. And nice shoe, 89%. That's awesome. Congratulations. Did better than me on my last exam. My last exam wasn't quite that amazing, unfortunately. But it is what it is. You know what is the point? Might as well just end it now, hey? Because I'm an anxious little Annie, we're gonna do that once more. You can see I'm shaking the camera by mashing the fucking controller. Okay, guys, it was fantastic. Thank you very much for stopping by today. This was a very long stream, and I definitely shouldn't have drug it on this long. Appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for 300 subs. Thank you for 30 likes on the stream. As always, it means a lot to me. Thank you, Cobbles. Thank you, Billy Bob Bo. Thank you, Shumanian. Thank you, Lovender. If there's anybody else here who wasn't chatting and you're lurking, of course, the other people that are here, peace and love to everybody. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a fantastic night. If you haven't been here before, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, I stream at 8:30 p.m. UTC. Tuesdays and Thursdays, Shiny Hunts, 16 consoles at once. Sundays, retro gameplay. Chibi Robo on the GameCube at the moment. If you guys haven't already, go into the description below. All my socials are there. Most importantly, the Discord. You'll get all the updates there before anything else. Definitely a good place to go if you want to chit chat after streams. That's where you'll find me. Perfect, Angel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been wonderful. I've been your host, Billen. Have a fantastic night. Take her easy, and I will see you guys on Sunday.